Testing. All right, microphone works. Need to change the text box. Text box over here needs to be animating a random thing. No, or animating an action sequence. Ooh, hello, Swan. Good morning to you, sir. We're gonna do a bit of setting up first before we start. Hello, Prismarine. Hello, Mateka. Welcome, everybody. Gonna go and put the announcement in. Boom. Yep.
Okay, so what are we gonna do today? Today I'm going to do an animation test with this rig.
One second. The chat box is not popping up. It's a little annoying. High delay, actually none. Close. Is it working? Will it work now? Chat box is not working. Always show messages. Put this all the way at the top. Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter to me. Twitch. Is it popping up? It's not popping up, huh? Weird. Let me try that again. Add chat box. Add a source. Chat box. I'll type myself. Test. Okay, it pops up there. It doesn't pop up. There it is, all the way in the bottom. Okay, works now, so you guys can start spamming chat. What's the best one? Text color is white, of course. Font size, let me increase the font size. Oh, it hit again for some reason. Okay, one more time, test. Alright, it pops up, but it does hide, and I don't want it to hide. But it only works with videos. Ah, I see. That's a little bit annoying. Oh well. We'll figure that out later. Let's just double check to see if everything is here. I'm gonna remove the flute wall because you're not actually part of the animation. Extras, remove hair. Right. What is this? This is literally nothing. I'm gonna remove you. What are you? You're nothing. Remove. You are important. You are part of the. What are you part of actually? Close. I'm gonna call you Tricks. Go. Use pencil. What is this? This is nothing. Remove you. Plane. This is the floor. Remove that. Suno's sword is her sword, so I'm gonna keep it right there. Hair. Keep everything nice and clean. Cloak goes into base. Suno's clothes goes into base. Collection 4. What is collection 4? What is this? Nothing. Delete. Alright, this is eyeliner. This is eyelashes. Oh, actually, there are two different eyelashes, which is not good. Combine them together. Eyelashes. Go. Still works. And pupils. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't actually pop up the chat for me. I didn't pop up the chat for myself. Hello, FCC. Popping on chat. Now I can see you guys. Boom. All right. Cool. So we have these. This is called base elements. Move into base. Move this into facial. And we have the eye whites. Ooh, actually, this is eyebrow. Eyebrows, sclera. Move this to face elements. Eye types is useless for me, so I'm gonna remove all of these. What's the idea for the practice animation? I'm going to be remaking what is it called? What is it called? So I made Flower Storm 2 years ago, like a small portion of it. I am going to be remaking things I animated with obviously with a different song because I got bored of listening to the same song over and over again. But it's just gonna be an action sequence, and I'll draft it up right here with you guys so you can see what I'm gonna do. Okay, so this is a little annoying because first of all, I should just combine these two. Track left assign, then right assign. What's the tip to make it easier to use Blender? Fast PC helps a lot, and just practicing the keybinds. Knowing you can use your own keybinds. You don't have to use the keybinds people use, but usually the keybinds that people use are really good because they're professionals and they do things for a reason. So you can technically copy other people's keybinds, but I would suggest using custom keybinds specifically. It doesn't have to be your custom keybinds, it can be someone else's custom keybinds, but custom keybinds make it really ideal. For example, let's say I have a cube that I have like a bunch of stuff here, right? I have a bunch of modifiers. Generate, bevel, generate, array. Right, so let's say I have this and I want to instantly clear all of these. I want to apply all of these modifiers. Usually what you would do is you would apply all of those modifiers, but there's a shortcut that I created where I just go object convert into mesh, which will apply everything. And so instead of going like this, right, you can right click and then you can add to quick favorites, or you can assign a shortcut. I have added it to my quick favorites. My quick favorites button is Q, and so if I select this, I press Q, I click on mesh, it does all of that for me. There are some other things I do is I have open recent here, and then I also have origin to geometry. It sets the origin to the center, origin to 3D cursor, boom, and I also have set shade auto smooth as well, which is very nice. So I have a bunch of shortcuts, but it's just practice. Really, what happened here? Okay, we're on the wrong mode. Text editor, run the script. Oh, actually, since I've finished the rig, I can make a picture for it now. Probably do that. Okay. There we go. Everything should be good. Save this here. I'll ping from here. All right. Let's take a listen to the song. What should I write in the message when the stream starts? I have no idea, honestly. Person has started streaming. Come and join. I think I'm not really good at advertising, so I wouldn't know. We haven't moved the animation points. Need this to be. Yep, that's it. And we're gonna start at 5:30. So that's the portion of the song I'll be using. And First off is to draft up what we're going to be doing. I guess I'll just do a really, really rough draft in Grease Pencil. What are we going to use? We're going to use a camera first. We're going to use a plane. Make it really big. Move these two to the side. Make sure this is in the right 1920. Oops, wrong one. 1080. 1920. And then here I add a grease pencil. And we can now start drawing. Right, let's try draw. I'm gonna draw a small animatic just to get an idea of what we want to do. It's gonna be really bad, and I apologize for my terrible drawing skills. I'm gonna turn off this. Actually, I should probably just disable the rig because there's no reason for me to actually have the rig on. Besides to get the camera. Take these two, move it to scene selection. There we go. And these pencils. I'm gonna call this raft. Storyboard. It's called a storyboard. This also works, but I don't know. What ideas do I have today? I need to tint this so it's the same color every single time. Right, first shot, I want it to be kind of like an up close. What's that? I have this on there, yeah, this is fine. Okay, I don't like the fact that the strength is. I'm gonna use this brush. It's still a tiny ass brush. Okay, I just need to increase the thing. Increase it further? Yeah, there we go. I tried not just YouTube, but YouTube alerts, and it's not working. Or is it working? Maybe, oh, you switched it, okay. I don't know why I'm actually making this. Why am I trying so hard on this? It's not supposed to look good. Oh shoot. Graphics tab around the space. Okay. Got the base character done. Now here's something cool about Grease Pencil. If none of you guys know. But you can animate this in edit mode. 1, 2, 3. What's this? So you can make animations like, oh shit, I can't rotate because of this. There we go. You can make animations like this. No. 1 second. I think you can make animations like this. I was told you can. Yes, you can. Nice. Maybe worse. I don't know yet. I have added it so far only to the server that I just created, so it's not declared with me. Okay, yeah. The way I want this to work is turn this off. Take some camera movement. This is a little fast. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 174 frames. And make it really obvious that the camera is zooming in. 2, 2. am streaming again indeed. Indeed I am. Okay, and here's the cool thing, I can just select this. Move this specifically. Maybe we should make... The fact that you can do this means you can probably rig it, so I can probably make it like a expensive rig, honestly. That would be kind of cool. But we're not going to do that today. Okay. Now I want to do this. I want to select only the head portion. Move this bottom part. And then I want to add a bit of... Come on, this is really annoying, bro. Doesn't matter. Do it anyway. Ah. Section. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna add a new layer because what I want here is it's not gonna I'm probably not gonna be able to do it in the actual animation because that's not how it works in 3D. But I don't care, I'm gonna try it anyway. Because her horn is bandaged here, and I want the bandages to kind of unwrap. I need onion skins. Am I on the right layer? I'm on the right layer, no? Okay. Ah, this is weird. Yeah, clearly I can't draw for shit. We give up and just start animating straight through. Maybe. I might. I might just do that, honestly. Screw this. I can't draw for shit. Okay. We are not gonna do any of that shit. We're not gonna do any of that. Let's go. Straight in. High FOV, because I'm gonna do close shoulder shot. I'm not really. Honestly, should I hide the hair for now? Not very useful to use the hair. Ooh, one thing I need to do: customization, visibility, general. Oops. See, why doesn't the... Uh-oh, my buttons don't work. Why don't my buttons work? Hello? Face rig? Also, you need to over. You draw beautifully. Did you study, sir? No, I just copy what I think is correct. I don't actually draw. Turn off all the tweaker bones. Why is this not working? Why is focus mode not working? Excuse me. Item. Not item, yeah, not here. Item all the way down. Properties. We have focus mode, no? Like, oh no, it's an object property. Focus mode. Yeah, focus mode. General. You do not like. You not care that we have that? The focus mode is right there, bro. What are y'all doing? PH rig. Props. Ooh. I see. We have focus mode here. We don't have focus mode in this rig specifically. That's annoying. I guess I should do it now. I should probably do it now. Okay, so before I do that, though, there's this really annoying thing because I did a big oopsie. No, focus mode is right here. It's right here. Selector 2. Is this not? Oh my god, I have to reload it? Are you serious? Okay, that's why it was broken. I have to turn this into an add-on so it automatically runs. That would make a lot more sense, but okay. I should probably do it now, actually. Do a cool pose. Turn off onion skinning. Choose the second one. Customization outfit swap. Close and then lower the FOV. $19.20. Facing up would be better, I think. It's the cloak. Something happened to the cloak. Whoa, what happened there? Please use material. We're on the same layer, right? We're on the same layer. The material is wrong. That's also the wrong material. Wait, it's the correct material. I forgot what the correct material was, guys. Ben. Hello, entertainer. Welcome to the stream. Using the wrong one. I should probably go to here and then just grab this color. There we go. There's a power outage on my place right now, so I can't use my laptop. That is truly heartbreaking. Yeah, my condolences. Hopefully you can start working again. This is so strong. Radius almost non-existent. Wait, don't you have a thickness modifier, bro? That's why. You're screwing up my stuff. Hmm. What kind of facial expression do we need? Indeed, I am. Box standard. Upside down U. I don't like how it's this might be it. Make it linear. Linear tapering. Smile innocently. The anime smile where the center is disappears. That works. And turn this on again. Uniform thickness. Yeah, that works. Beautiful. And this strike again. Mission. This should stop it. Yeah, that stops it from being problematic. Ramp. Color ramp here. Goes here. Map. Multiply. 5. Make it go higher. And just increase this by a little bit. Pull this down. Up as well, so we get a gradient. And additionally, I need compositor. Delete all of these. Layer. Connect. Let's go blue. So one will go increase it a bit more. Increase this until it starts glowing. There we go. Move this just a little bit. Pull this back. I still need this threshold to be higher because I don't want the eyes over here to glow. Yeah, I don't need you to glow. There we go. Using the emission layer for the glare is even better if you only want it to be the emission parts of that. Yeah, I do. Now the issue with that, I use it in Final Render obviously, but the issue with that in this case is I'm not gonna render this. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. I am way too lazy to actually render this because I want the alpha background. So I'm planning on just print screen, save this image, desktop as sudo dash profile, save, and go here. Open image, desktop. Boom. Use that. Oh shit, there's a call from me. Be right back, guys. Apparently something really important got WhatsApp to me. What is this? Hope you're doing well. What am I looking at? Also, the picture is very blurry. Right? No. Oh. Okay, so chrig, select the rig, and then we go sudo profile, boom. You have an issue though. It's a little far, I'd say. You can just zoom in. You could specifically here. 800 by 800. Actually, no, 800 by 720 by 720. Boom. Save. Overwrite. Profile.png. Overwrite. Boom. Slightly closer. There we go. I mean, like, it doesn't matter what facial expression I put because you can't even see her facial expression. Let's make it even closer. Do it. 550. Save. Desktop. Sudo. Okay, reload. There we go. Much closer, and you can just now barely see thing. Okay, then we go up. You still can't see shit. You can barely see it. Sorry. Okay, what is my dad writing me? I'm already asked for drinking saying company president suggesting I wasn't. My house is from the same Okay, you want the full one? I need to send my dad a letter. Okay. I already drafted it, and I'm just gonna copy the exact same thing and send it to him. You know what? I am gonna be lazy. ChatGPT, please help me out. 1 second, guys. This is for. I'm trying to change my housing because we currently live in the middle of nowhere, and my parents want to move. So we're asking our company for permission. Can you please transcribe and finish this? I want you to include the proximity to the metro as a. Thank you, ChatGPT. You are always helpful. Okay. Yeah, tried getting door accommodation, but it's we have not been given one. Alright, send it to my dad and then back to animating. Hello, animator, welcome to the stream. Right, so this is done. Maybe I should just make her mouth bigger so we can tell that she's smiling. Right, or make it darker so we can tell there's a mouth there. A little too dark. Move it up. And maybe this will help. Just animate something. Sure. Send it away. 17. 2, 3 is fine. Boom. No profile. Save. Replace. Boom. Yes, now we can see it, I think. Maybe. Go back to CH rig. Go up. Yay! Now we can see her smile. Finally. What did my dad say? Okay. 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 We can finally start, guys. 1080. And let's start animating. So let's break this down by scene. 90. High. Or normal mode, that's fine. Yeah, okay, let me see what you got. play it very loud. Hmm. All right. The first thing I want to say is your use of squash and stretch, specifically at 23 seconds. Actually, since we're doing this on stream, I might as well just show it to everybody. You care if I show it to everybody so we can analyze this together? Silence will be taken as yes. All right, good. We're gonna show this on stream so everybody can learn from this. All right, Microsoft Edge. Watch. Okay. I thought to continue doing bad guy model, but if you start animating, I'm actually gonna lock it. I'm gonna start animating, bro. Because I want to animate so bad. I want to use this rig so bad. Okay, let's do some review. First of all, models are really nice. I like this. This is a really good mod. But besides the point. Can I make this slow? Let's make it slow motion so we can analyze this. It's okay. This is really good. Good. This is like nice facial expressions on the guy. On Wither, right? This is... It stopped being nice, right? The facial animation stopped being nice because this was good, nice here because there's a reaction. Right? This is good. Blink because he got surprised. Pupils dilate or constrict, sorry. It's cool. Falls down. Here, he just kind of just looks at him. Right? That's kind of... It feels kind of boring. I would make it... change the mouth shape. Maybe like he's gasping or something like that. And then... This is fine. I think there's like an issue with the size of the world relative to the size of the characters, I feel. You feel that too? I feel like the world is smaller than the characters. This, I don't understand what's happening here. Blink faster. One thing is blink faster. After you blink faster, what else do you need? This movement on the side is unnecessary. I feel that it has no purpose. But it's okay. Oh, here. Okay, I'm sorry. Foot sliding is horrendous here. Second, the world is clearly smaller than the characters because it seems from here that the character is approximately 3 blocks tall. You want to fix that? Make the character smaller or make the world bigger to match 2 blocks per character. Maybe not even 2 blocks. You can even make it like 1.9 or 2.1 blocks per character. That works too. The world is too small here. Foot sliding is not an issue. The issue is the world is small. If the world is larger, the foot sliding won't be an issue. So fix your world size first. Yeah, okay, here is an issue. The foot sliding here is really jarring. Super jarring here. It needs to be consistent. If you cannot stop foot sliding, your best bet is to never show the foot touching the ground. So your camera work needs to be like, you do a low angle. From below you look up. That way you can see the legs, but you can't see the foot. That way you'll never have issues with foot sliding, as long as, you know, the background moves in a good way. And I think there's like, did you do this in Bezier? If you did it in Bezier, I would switch it to linear. Specifically, you should move the root bone in linear. That was not bad. But yeah, the world looks tiny, bro. Holy shit. It's okay. That is... You did it in linear? Really? That's weird how it looks like... It doesn't look right. Well, either way, one thing is she's moving too slow for her running animation, because her running animation is pretty fast, but it's like she's moving 1 block per second. You need to move her faster. If the world is the issue, you have to use a different world, honestly. This one's fine.
POV shot. I'm getting hit. The next problem. I have a problem with the next scene. This is like the weakest ass throw I've ever seen, bro. Like, bro, you just tossed that. You just tossed that shit. And also you underhand throw it, which has inherently has no power, no direction. What I would do is let's do this in Blender. Pull it up in Blender now. Right. So that was like the weakest ass throw I've ever seen, bro. When you want to make a killing blow, it needs power and it needs direction. So your throw should not be underhand; it should be overhand. So a throw I would use, a throw I would do. Let's do a position here, right? So this is the position. I'm getting ready to throw. We can bend this a little bit. The thing's on the way. Just remove the together. Okay, and then have her look forward towards the person. Okay. Here we'll go very far back because we're winding up. Wind up a little bit more. Move forward, extreme pose in the back. Bit of movement on the head. Make sure all of this constant, just so we can get the idea across. In between frame here. And then forward, her body is leading the motion. Her arms lag behind, as of course it does. And then this one starts swinging. 1, 2. And then just cut immediately to the throw. Like this. Depends on how you want to throw it up, of course. Let's say this is going to be like a straight throw, like a javelin throw. Make it a javelin throw here. 1, 2. Then boom. Let's have, because she threw it so hard, she actually just it's launched up off her feet. Let's have that. Boom. Hands recoil from the sheer force of the throw, and then this just goes ahead. Increase the size. Boom. So this would be a killing blow. Oh shoot. I didn't put. Yeah. Here we go. Oops. Okay. So we have it going back, and also just need this to go further. 1, 2. This forward a little bit. Too early. Okay, no, it's not too early. This is too early. Too much movement on this. There we go. So the 3 frames you need, right? So this is the extreme frame winding up. You need the anticipation that she's going to throw, and then you need the throw. So just these 2 frames are good enough, right? This shows power. Let me just align this so we know that she's throwing it in that direction. This is what you need. This frame and this frame. Not an underhand throw. An underhand throw has no power to it. It looks too nonchalant. If you're trying to go nonchalant, you have to do it a different way. Because like that throw was, bro, a baby. That's how a baby throws. You're not killing anyone with that throw. Anyway, let's go back here. I don't mind the weird axe movement because it kind of matches with the song, but that's kind of cool, right? I like the spin of the axe matching with the song. You could have done it a little bit more smoothly. The camera movement here was a little jarring. Let's use the word jarring. Right? It's a little in your face and really obvious and not smooth at all. It doesn't flow together. The switch is nice, and then drop happens. There's no what's it called? There's no overlap in the motion. The body and the head rotates at the same time. You want to offset that by 1 or 2 frames. And whenever he rotates his head, you should always add it with a blink because it makes it look much more dynamic. Nice text movement. No camera movement. You want preferably in this case you would have the camera go from back and it would zoom into the text. Maybe have like a rotation from down up, so you're kind of revealing the text as you go up. And then of course you zoom in, and nothing happened. There's nothing happening in the background besides this guy's moving slightly. I guess it's fine because you have it blurred off, right? It's not bad, but yeah, I would definitely tell you to work on overlap first of all. Like, because you have overlap here. See, your arm rotates first, and then your forearm goes up. Right? That's so you know how to overlap. You just gotta do that everywhere. Anything that's connected. So, like in this case, overlap would be leg and torso, or torso and head, or arm and forearm, arm and head, stuff like that. Right? So you just take 2 things that are connected, and you overlap their animation by offsetting their keyframes by 1 or 2. Okay, man, I found another way of displaying the image inside your UI without you can change the image here by clicking in. Oh yeah, I forgot. You did tell me about that. Oh no, wait, is this a new one? Downside is not high resolution. I mean, to be fair, this is already this is already like not the highest resolution. It could be a bit better, right? Another new one. Oh, that's interesting. Do show. Like this is like, okay, this is, if it's better than this, I'll take it. I'll take anything that's better than this. But anyway, back to my animation now. So we're done. Honestly, let's move it closer. My old needs to load images and icons would need to be an add-on. But what's this new one you're talking about? Low-key, my main focus was trying to not make the animation slow like my other intros have done. Basically trying to do new stuff. Yep. It's good, but I think there's a few points you're missing about speed, right? Because you're trying to make your animation. Oh wait, no, you're trying to make the animation slow. Okay, I see. Yeah, but by making it slow, you kind of made it look dead, you know? The new version uses the image preview, so it does not need to be an add-on. However, it uses the template of the image blender internally. High performance, though kind of low resolution. That's very interesting. I want to try it out. Oh dear. It's so good, though. Wait, it's pixelated. Wait, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna ask the ChatGPT to transcribe this. Transcribe this for me. Wait, just copy paste it. So I'm assuming, yeah, it takes image data, so I don't need to re-import it. I'm trying to make it slow like I did with my other intros, since that was my main critique I got. I'm trying to not make it slow. Okay, I can't read. Low-key, my main focus was to not make the animation slow. Okay, yes, okay. So you're trying to not make it slow. I'm gonna watch that again, actually. Like, you're right, it is not slow, it's good. I won't call it fast. You just need to be a bit more careful with some of the movements, I would say. Easing is definitely there's a lot of easing missing in some of your things, and it's obviously very clear that you didn't do the, what's it called? You didn't do blocking for this. You just went straight in. because if you did blocking, we could see all of the easy things you'd have to have done in blocking first, right? But yeah, people like doing like going straight in, so I guess it's fine. I'm trying to not make the characters not just look at each other, not doing anything a lot. Let me show you my in class. Okay, no, it's definitely working, but I can still see them looking at each other, doing nothing, right? What you can do is try and act out your animation to make it feel natural. So like I get like a brother, sister, mom, dad, get a friend to like act out. I mean, obviously it would be really weird if you asked her, "Hey, dad, can I like smack you with a stick?" Right? It's kind of stupid. I just ask my brothers and siblings. They'll gladly smack me with a stick. I can't smack them. They won't let me. But I'll tell them to smack me with a stick, and then it'll look ridiculously effective. It's ridiculously effective when you do it that way. And then you just animate the exact same thing you saw. Maybe change a few things. Right. PMs. Let me see an old one. Is your anime is it square? Bro, this is square. That was weird. Like here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I actually like this one a little bit better than the other one because this is slow, 100%. It's slow, but it makes a lot of sense and it feels good compared to the new one you made. It's like it's faster, but I felt like the other one had more emotion because you did the facial expressions very well in the first one. So even if it's slow, it was still good. Okay, Suno profile. Run. Does this like pop something up? Where does this pop up? U3D UI my add-on. Uh-oh. Let me go to my version of the video really quick. I do not know where that is. You're gonna have to tell me which second that's in. Is this working? Oh wait, I just typed it. Whoa, profile. Boom. No, still problematic. Line 24. I just can't run in read-only state image PT preview. Blue. What does that mean? Help. Toggle system console, right? It says here that register class can't run in read-only state image PT preview. Did I like copy shit? Did ChatGPT screw me over? Because I feel like I've gotten this error before. 615, okay. At the end. Why would you put yours at the end? Put yours at the beginning. You gotta show people that you made it. There you go. I can see where the complaints came from, where they say you're just looking at each other. But it's okay. There we go, nice. The beginning is really good. Still, the grunts, I feel like when people use Foley sound, like the human sound effects, they don't do it properly. Like the only person I think that has done it properly is Explored. I don't think anybody else has ever used it properly because it's people don't make their mouth moves, bro. If you hear a grunt, you gotta show the mouth moving, right? Even I don't like using grunts specifically for that. It just doesn't match, Anyway, focus on animation, guys. I need to stop. Stop losing focus here. Maybe restarting Blender might help. Okay, if you say so. Say less. Welcome back, Prismarine. I'm actually eating as we speak. I have a shawarma that my sister dropped off for me. I've got some lemonade that I made for myself. Yo, wait. You're right. You're right. Restarting work. That's just funny. Can't believe restarting actually worked. You're the goat. Cool. Now I need to compare this. Compare this with my original one. Which one is higher resolution? I think honestly, Blue, I think this is better. I think this is better. Not because it's high, not because it's higher resolution, but because you can make it bigger, right? If I go here and I make the scale to like yeah, I can make this bigger. I can't make this bigger. And I think they're the same resolution from the looks of it. Resolution, I do not care, honestly. As long as I can see the character, it's all good. Because my issue with this one is like it'll never go larger than this resolution, which is annoying. But this one I can size it as much as I want, right? Okay, I'm gonna add this onto the next version of the rig then. The animation is done, by the way. I just want to try have someone help me lighting because I think it's too basic and simple. I only use sky texture. Well, that's what I do. I only use the sky texture too, so I guess my lighting is basic too. Oops. Okay. Enough distractions, boys. It's time to animate. Let's use a really high FOV. Back this up. Like this. And the way we're gonna animate this is just kind of just walk in the frame. He's just gonna walk into frame. And one. And then one. Two. Two. That's way too fast, I think. Yeah, that's way too fast. Can I make it like once every? I mean like this Blender sky texture, not the, that's not, you don't understand. That's literally what I use, bro. Let me show you. With the, no, project 2024, back 2025. Lighting test, light. I use the exact same thing. You see this? See this lighting? This lighting is literally, I'm gonna go, oh, it's gonna lag. You don't understand how simple my lighting is, bro. This is a sky texture. With obviously I put clouds on it myself. But if we go to shader, object world. Oh, look at this. Sky texture, background, world output. That's it. I have a bit of I have some fog. If I go in rendered mode. We have if I remove the fog, oh shoot. Like the HEX because I don't like standard, right? So this is what it looks like. And then all the magic happens in compositing. And in compositing, it's even more simple. Well, no, okay, not even more simple. Not that difficult. It's not that confusing. It's just this is the magic. This is the magic that happens. Because I just move here, plug it in, it'll barely change anything. Yeah, this is it. This is my lighting setup. Some curves, and then I get this lighting. You don't gotta be specific. You don't gotta be like special, you know? You just put your sky texture, and then you do some color correction, and you got good lighting. Then the other stuff I put here is for blue. Or just to make some of the stuff glow in the background. Can you show the before and after compositing? Yep. Here. Here's before. Really washed out. And then after. Darken the shadows, give a blue tint to everything. Add a bit of glow to some of the brighter areas of the scene, right? That's basically what I did. It is a far view. So disable the compositor. So this is what it looks like without compositing. Kind of yellow with compositing. Nice. All right. So I missed. There's one thing I missed. What did you say, Blue? You can make it bigger, but this could be maybe your initial display setup, but also uses the image preview. So there's my approach. Now, I did not understand that sentence, but yes. All right. So is this Eevee? Hi, Evelyn. No, this is actually Cycles. This is Eevee. Give it a second. This is Eevee. Really dark in Eevee. Oops. Because I didn't use the SeaWorld. Whoa, why is it so dark? Bruh. This is Eevee. Super dark. I don't think I have. It's also so laggy. Ray tracing on. There we go. This is Eevee. Super dark, so depressing. Cycles is much better. Yep, this is cycles. Alright, next. Let's go back to this. Cycles my goat. I'm gonna animate like this. It's every 4 frames. Can you keep the same results with Eevee? Probably. I don't know how to do it because I don't use Eevee. But you can probably do the same results. Need to go. Alright, see you later, Blue. Thanks for the help. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Understand. Keyframe, keyframe. Okay, I might as well just describe what I'm gonna be doing here, right? So over here, walk up close up. It's gonna be a close up. Camera's gonna rotate up and focus on her whole horns as the bandages kind of disappear and it turns red. And then some motion blur, smear frame. She's gonna dash forward. Right there. She's gonna dash forward right there. Then it's gonna be a shot from the edge of a cliff where she just jumps off. So like it's gonna look like this. Here's the camera. Cliff is gonna go like this. She's gonna run over and she's gonna jump, leap off here. Next frame or next scene is gonna be her falling down the cliff, and she's gonna kind of skate around, swivel around, jump up, land on something, and the next scene is gonna be the iconic treadmill scene, where she kind of just goes forward, backward, dodging stuff, dashes forward. Other scene is gonna be front view, where she's running in, starts jumping on debris. Final scene is she's jumping towards the enemy, which is gonna be like a really big thingy. I don't even know what's gonna be. And then she kind of just floats and then slashes at it. She lands on the ground. And then close up, zoom in on her getting it. Looks at the camera and then walks away. Nice and cool. That's the storyboard. I draw better with a mouse, you know? Anyway. Oops. Back we go. That's gonna be the plan we're gonna do. I don't know how far we can do today. It's only 20 seconds. I think I can block everything in 20 in one stream. What do you think? Idea for this. It's rotated. No, it's not. Fine. Use forward too much. Back a bit. Oh, hi Merdeka. Still here, I see. Three. Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, should I switch some of these scenes? think all of that is animatable in my head. Let's see if I can translate it. Okay, something I want to change here. When she goes down, I want her to lean forward a lot. Because there's going to be a she's going to recover. Down. Too fast recovery. Move forward. It does remind you of Undertale, doesn't it? That's why I chose it. Here's the thing, because I want her to go. Here's her torso. I want her to go like this, up and then back, and then go forward again. Send you recording of this Minecraft terrain generator. Okay, that's cool. I'll take a look at it. Okay, so let's calculate some paths. All right, let's look at the motion path. Okay, here's a really big jump actually. Move a bit closer. And this one, give it more in the middle. Good. Just down a bit. Like this, right? This feels wrong. Move it down. It's to be curvy. It's bugging around. It does, doesn't it? Hello, welcome, Believe. Then her foot. Go back a bit. Okay, let's work on some camera movements now. Let's fix the 2-block thing. Okay, let's see this. Oh my god, I can barely see anything, bro. That's kind of cool. Oh, geometry nodes, right? Yeah. Bubble terrain. That's nice. I'm gonna go and make my own, you know? Now you've challenged me. You've challenged me. This looks really, now that I think about it, this looks kind of straightforward. Mesh, scatter trees on it, depending on mesh height and angle. Depending on the angle, you can change the block texture. Ooh, I have ideas, bro. I got ideas. All right, but that's not the plan for today. The plan for today is to animate. Let me just keep on animating. I was playing games while watching the stream. I have no idea what's going on other than you're doing animation. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just animating. Okay, next up we need to do some head animations. Waiting for Vixit to continue to set up the server. All right. Are you in the Choppy animation style? Yes, I mean that is my style now, isn't it? It is now officially. I have now officially transitioned to the style. I'm not going to do any other style anymore. I really like this. It's so easy to use. Okay, and then move up, forward, 1, 2. Need a bit more anticipation. 2, 2, and then goes like this. I already have a song idea for my last intro, by the way. Mind if I sure, send it over. All right. See, look at this. This is easing at its finest, boys. See how it kind of slowly goes into a fast motion? You guys need to use this. This is the only thing you need to know to make your animations look good technically, besides overlap. It's very important. A lot of people don't properly. A lot of new people don't understand how to do it, and I think if you guys learn how to do this properly, it's really good. Fire truck. Alright. Low-key think of making my last intro a pilot for a story series I make. Depends if I manage to make a team for people helping out, since I'm still dookie at animation. Yeah, it doesn't matter how dookie you are, it depends on how fast you can animate, really, right? As long as you can animate for a long time and fast enough, it's all good. I think we need to rename the stream announcement channel to Team Lano Will Teach. Maybe. Perhaps. Do a bit of easing here. Yeah, I want to add a bit of rotation. So here, rotate like this. Hit again. And then over here, I want to add a focal length change to zoom in. Change that as well. I don't like the font. I don't like that. Let's just back. Okay, and then we do super fast. Save. All right. Oh, what was that box in the horror mod called? The one where you open and inside slides out. Ah. The name. It's from a mod called Hex something. Don't remember. Currently streaming, so if I give, I might leave. Right. Hopefully he doesn't. Might want to hold on. Okay, I know this stream is not topic, but I just wanted to share that a friend of mine who I haven't seen for 4 years will come to visit me soon. I'm very happy. That's nice. Yay. I haven't seen a bunch of my friends because they're all in Canada still. Well, the intro I made took 1 week, and normally intros for me takes 2 to 3 months, bruh. Well, I'm thinking of using it. It's changed by Deftones. Is that copyrightable? Am I gonna get? Is my stream gonna die if I play that song? Actually, I just play it on Opera so you guys can hear it. Changed by Deftones. Let's see. Ugh. They got fucking animal masks out here. Alright, where's the drop? Oh, it's just whispering, bro. What the hell? My ears. Oh, there we go. Here's a drop. I can see an intro being made by this. Okay, someone wants to ask for feedback. Let's do some animation as well. So if we look at here, her right leg moves forward. So that means her right hand must be, sorry, left hand. Her left leg moves forward, so her left hand must go be outside first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move it back, not that far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move it back. 3, 4. And then we keep it back for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we move it forward. 3, 4. 3 actually. 3. There you go. Oh, I got the preset done for the main characters. That's nice. Pretty good. How does he manage to animate and answer on Discord at the same time? I am a multitasking master. Don't try me, guys. Okay, something else I need is, so if you check let's check the thing here, right? This is what it looks like. You go up, down, up. It's a little bit higher. Down. Get it? You notice something here. Down like this. So look at this, right? Always work in curves. Goes up and down, swings around. It's never a straight line. If you notice. See how it's a curve? This is what makes your animation smooth. Don't expect crazy stuff. I'm not a master at presets. I'm a pretty simple person when it comes to doing stuff. That's mainly why I'm trying to learn new stuff for some help. Alright. It's a pretty good preset. Oh, but it's in standard. Oh my god, our face is so bright. You should try out AGX if you can render in cycles. I think AGX is the way to go. Okay, so now that we have this circle or this curve that we want to follow, it's following. There's nothing in between here, so this is assumed to happen. Is the rotation like make people dizzy? Let me turn off the rotation. Maybe the rotation will be. The side rotation is actually not good. I use standard and power purity boost. I've never heard of power purity boost in my life. Yeah, turn this off because I don't actually want it. Dave, want to ping me? Okay, and we go on to she's exits the scene. Something I need to though is I need this to be a bit more forward because we need her to be centered. I'm just gonna turn on the third thingy. Camera compositions. Viewport display. Composition guidelines. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna use center because I need this. I need this to be the center. A little bit forward. Let's make her at the center. Boom. Horns at the center because that's the main point. We need a bit of in between here. 1, 2, 3. That you're recording of what it is. What is this? Purity boost. Okay, so it seems like it's a contrast thingy. Okay, that's cool. I don't think this is fast enough. Or it's not fast enough because I don't have any goddamn ear frame on it. Okay, one, two, this is where we start smear framing. Just need the top parts. Like this. Just a bit of squiggly lines, just to make it look a little good. One, two. Then we continue it. Add some new smear frames.
Also, this I want to make this like maximum size.
Two, and then here as well. Go really large. This is fine. It's gonna be hair flowing around like this, so we can at least tell her. You can at least tell that she's gonna.
Now with the smear frames, this should add a bunch of speed. Okay, you can't see it if I turn it off.
Okay, cool. Now let's do some extra animation, specifically the hair, because I want to learn how to do. I want to use this hair rig that I've been so busy making. We're gonna focus one at a time for now, and then we'll see if I can do multiple hair strands at a time. So we have left leg backwards. So when she moves, likely. Okay, no, actually, we need to do the chest movements first. I forgot. Since the right leg is going forward, it means the chest has to move towards the right leg. Good thing. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3. 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. Send it again. Okay, let's see.
AGX Resolve Bombastic. What the hell? Okay, so yeah, it's just the contrast change. Okay.
That makes sense. You increase the contrast and you also use standard, so it looks blown out as fuck. Makes sense. I could probably add in a bit of. Okay, now it's time for hair animation. So we'll start with this one. So now that we know which direction the body swings in, it should be easier to animate the hair movement. So now we know that the body swings this direction at the beginning. So that means her hair must swing backwards. So it should start off in the front. Here, front. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swings backwards, 1, 2, 3. We have this set to constant first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it swings back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Okay, so we have the basic, and it's a little bit offset, some of these positions, which I need to fix. There you go. From Tuna to Michael Jackson. Smooth moves. Okay, so here we go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Rotating. Rotate it. Okay, what's happening here? There's a really big jump here. Okay. Demiurge's question, because use the AGX, bro. You can't use the same sky settings for different transforms. You have to, I made mine specifically for AGX. So you have to switch to AGX to get the same lighting as me. Don't copy my lighting if you're not going to use the same same color transform. Yeah, you have to use AGX, and then you have to color grade it down. Lower the exposure, increase the, and then increase the RGB curves a bit. What was I doing again? I can just do it here. Check this out, guys. Scene, enable simplify. Turn it off. Oh, it's so smooth. This one is a little too fast. Okay, this is too slow. Faster. Ooh, so nice. And here, just delete this for now. Now, the problem is we can actually see that, so it kind of just goes unnoticed. You can only see it slightly, so I don't have to animate everything. Good to know. This one is next. Go here and just place everything down where it's supposed to be. Yo, hello, cheese. Welcome to the stream. Currently doing some animation tests. Okay, and then additionally, because this is technically the same, what I can do here is I can. Ooh, here's something nice. I can just call this R. Call this R. And then I can copy this keyframes. Copy all of these keyframes and then go here. Make sure they have a keyframe, then paste them. Actually, sorry. Control Shift V, paste them, flipped. Okay, so this nice. And then additionally, this one here, right? So I'm gonna turn this off and just paste this normally. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Paste them, flip is fine. And then when it goes too far inside, I'll just push it out manually. This is not top of the scene, but I was wondering how you would make a cape for a bad guy. Good question. Just 1 second. Before I answer your question, I must always do something. Okay, so cape for a bad guy is the exact same thing I would do. I would do the exact same thing I did with Suno. So go and do a outfit swap. Customize outfit swap. This is Suno's cape. What was the side? This is the geometry. It's like this. And each of these control points is controlled by a bone. Right? And then I go here, down here, I go click on this. You can see the extras. It's just like this. This is how you control it. Like simple bones. It has been. I did give it bendy bones as well. The bendy bones. What's it called? Armature constraint. That's how I would do it. Off outfit swap. Focus on this. Is the thing loud for you guys? No, it shouldn't be loud. It's really loud for me. Lower it on my side. Okay, and then we just leave this frame a little for. You should do a reviewing community render stream. Perhaps, but the thing is, I'm not a what is it called? I'm not good at commenting on renders. It's I'm primarily I am not a render artist. I'm primarily an animator. If you guys want to do animation reviews, 100% I'm gonna roast your ass for days. I will gladly roast your ass if it's animations. But if it's like a render, I'm just like, I don't feel comfortable because I don't know what I'm saying, you know. But yeah. I mean, I'm already doing it, right? When people just keep on sending me their shit, and I'll just put it on stream, and then I'll roast it. 1, 2, 3. Like I've been doing animation since 2018 and I still low-key suck. You know why you suck? Because you're not studying properly. You gotta think when you animate, right? You can't just animate and then expect to be better in 3 years. You have to think. Because I started animation in 2000 I'm 22 right now. I started in 2012, so that's 10 years ago. I started in 2015. So I started even further before you. And I sucked ass. And I kept on sucking ass until I thought about, hey, why does my animation suck ass? And then I thought about it, and then I watched videos, and then I critically analyzed all of my old animations, and I understand now why they looked so ass. I started do me send me an animation, we'll roast it on stream. This is stretch it further out. That's why people ask for people's opinions and critiques. Yes, you ask them for their opinions and critique, cool. But you need, that's not, just because you ask someone for their critique doesn't mean it's going to be useful for you. You need to understand Because when you ask people for, what do you think about my animation, right? They are not going to tell you how to fix your animation. Most people are not going to tell you how to fix it. They just say, hey, it looks slow. That's it. If you don't think about it, they're just like, oh, so I just make my animations faster. No. No, you don't. Just because they say it's slow doesn't mean you have to make it faster. Right? If they say it's slow, you have to think, okay, why do you think they said it was slow? Oh, do you think it's because the easing was the issue? Or oh no, it just felt slow because it was badly interpolated. Oh, maybe my curves were wrong. Oh, maybe it just looked stiff. That's why it looks slow, right? You have to think about why they said that thing, right? Because no one's gonna give you the answer in art. Once you think about it, you have to always bring it back to the 12 principles of animation. They'll never say the easing is wrong. They'll always say it's slow. It looks dead. It looks stiff, right? But you have to translate that into, you have to translate that into something, right? Okay, there's a bunch of shit here. Let's animator, choose a number between 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Choose a number between 1 and 8. That will determine which one I see. Okay, and I just copy this. And I paste it. This. Okay, and then now here's the cool thing. I could just offset it by a tiny bit. I think you said yes. You know what? Roll a d8. We rolled a d8, boys, and we got number 1. We're going to review the first thing you sent us. Cool. So we're going to review. What can I say? It's hella smooth. It's hella smooth. What I would there's a bit of a snap here though. Right here. I can feel a snap here. I don't exactly know what's causing it. But there's a snap here that I don't like. I want to check on that. It feels like the camera is going from down here and it goes like this. It goes like this, right? I would make it go like this. Because you still have rotations. You still have rotations here. And it feels like your camera is hitting a ceiling as you're rotating. I would make it so that the camera hits the ceiling here, right? Because it goes back up again. But anyway, that's all. Other than that, it's good. It's an animation study. It's pretty good. Nothing to roast, sadly. Oops, I did my music. Okay, something else we need to do here. I don't know why I'm just immediately polishing this shit. Like it's not even. This is way too polished. Did you check DMs? Yes, I did not. Yes, I did not. What else did we got? Uh, what the hell are you doing? Also, don't use those curves. Do not use those curves. That is a destructive workflow. Always use the curves in the compositor, so when you screw up, you can always undo it. Right? Do not use these curves. Thank you. What I was saying was, he was using these curves. Don't use these curves. You do it in the compositor, bro. Scene 1 is done. Next up, scene 2. Camera cut. I'm gonna change the FOV now. We're gonna use a larger FOV. We're gonna use a smaller FOV, not that small. 50. To 50 millimeters. Go to the side, and we're gonna add in a plane. Okay, so go to the side. Large. Here. I kind of want to share my first Blender animation. Is that crazy to say? Well, no, it's not crazy to say if you want to get improvements on it, but I cringe at my old animations, and there's no way I want to show, unless you guys want me to review my own animations from back then. You guys like that? Do you want me to review? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry. Whoa, what the hell? Make sure everything is at the keyframe. Oh, guys, you sent it to me. Oh, shit. Okay, we are going to absolutely roast this. Let's go. Oh my god, Scream Filmora. With the free plan, so it has the watermark. Oh, shoot. Alright. Let's go. Microsoft Edge. Yeah, we're gonna watch this, I guess. What's lighting? 360p, goddamn, bro. Congrats. Without any mouth movements. Only the head movements. Only head movements. Damn, bro. Damn. Honestly, if you just added a few more in-betweens and you made it constant interpolation, that wouldn't be like insanely terrible. It would be fine. Honestly, if I think about it. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can't see that. Okay, if I remove this, you guys can't see it anymore. Yeah, okay, cool. That wasn't entirely terrible. Like, obviously, it was your first time animating, but for a first animation, that wasn't. I wouldn't say that was shit. You know? But then again, you didn't do anything. Because you didn't do anything, there was fewer things to fuck up. Compare that to my animation 11 years ago. And there was a lot. I tried to do something, and it just did not look good. Ow! No, we're not listening to this song. I hate this song. I've listened to it too much times. Okay. I tried to do too much here. Camera was horrendous. It was Minimator. Everything's rushed. And it's terrible. You can tell that there was absolutely no thought put into this. Zero thought. When you animate, you need to think. I could share more, not even care about getting rid. So yeah, but if you're gonna share something you can take advantage of, right? Share something new. If you share something old, well, you already learned from your old stuff, right? So I can't exactly give you any advice. What kind of advice can I give you? Ooh. Shit. Oh, this is cheesy. This is kind of short, bro. It's kind of short. It's hard to roast if it's short. Gotta send a longer one, man. It's a fight animation that's like 40 frames long. So let's analyze a 40 frame long animation. You know, when we play it, right? It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's super like crazy. And what I think you can take advantage of is just animate like me. You see how animate without, because you have so much frames. You did so much in 40 frames. There is so much stuff happening in 40 frames, right? Which is insane that you made it look good. But you should take advantage of the fact that you're not going to see every single frame, right? So you have to animate all of this frame by frame. Now look at how much moves you do, and look at how much moves you actually see. I didn't even see her do this move. I didn't see this move. Like this in between move, I did not see. So what you could have done is it wouldn't have made a difference if you just removed that. Right? Not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you can cut down on your work by just not including that. And that's why animating like this is. That's why I like animating like this. In slow scenes, it's like really bad because you have to animate every single thing. But in like super fast scenes, you don't have to show everything. You just show like once every 2 frames. You show like the impact, the anticipation, the impact, the anticipation. Just keep on switching from between those two, and you're golden. That's what's so nice about this. Is that another one? Okay, this is turning into a review stream. Okay. I'm not gonna play audio, I'm sorry. You guys use way too much grunts. It's like I'm playing Genshin all over again, bro. Okay, first thing, camera composition, pretty terrible. You're not even looking at the thing. Black bars are too large. Right? No camera moves well, makes it look dead. You wanna rotate the camera towards the character a little bit. You can start here, but then you would, rotate it towards the character. Motion blur errors, I'm not gonna fault you for that. Here is a slight issue I have. Your character, when he walks, let's say this is the head, right? The head goes down, up, and then he stops. Usually, I would rather have the head go from top down. So, because he's stepping up and he's going down. Either that or your character is going down too much, right? There's like that issue. This is that's not a bad like pan to the side. I like the pan to the side. Right, the pan to the side was nice. This is an absolute horrendous run animation. First of all, no bobbing, so it doesn't go up and down. Head doesn't turn at all. No offset in the arms. For some reason, this looked actually better than before. Arms are stationary. You need arms to move. Sword on the hip is fine. I do not know what happened there. He's floating in midair. And again, you guys really like to use this weak ass underhand throw. Learn how to throw side on your side, like you know how you throw a frisbee, like you whip it, or like you skip stones, right? The way you skip stones is you flick it. You guys need to know how to flick and how to overhand throw. Don't do this weak ass underhand throw shit, bro. Get that out of here. But yeah. Ooh, okay, no, this one I want to review. Right, everything else is just like it was your old stuff that you guys have already learned from, so there's nothing I can comment on. But this looks like something I can actually say. I can actually comment on this. Okay, let's check this out. Okay. Super fast paced. You use 280 frames, and there's like, I felt like I was already watching a 1-minute animation. Nice. Camera is chaotic to say the least. You can't see. Shoot, my bad. My bad. There we go. Got to minimize Microsoft Edge. Okay, I'll play it again for you guys. Camera movements are the main issue in this animation because the actual animation is, I wouldn't say spot on. There's a lot of things you can improve, but the animation is solid, is hella solid. It's not, I will say one thing, your animation does not look fluid. It looks good, but it doesn't look fluid. It's like you have choppy animation, but it's smooth. So you're like in the in-between, which is, I don't think is the best place to be in. Because it looks like the really, really old Black Plasma style of animations. like the really old fighting styles that Black Plasma used to do, which I guess some people like it. I personally did not dig that style. You have really great poses. Let me show you some of the poses you did. Nice anticipation pose. You're not afraid to, stretch or like disconnect the arms. That's a good thing. Don't be afraid to do that because you could sometimes barely notice it when you're moving super fast. Right here, this is a nice pose. Both the swords are coming in, and you're blocking with your glaive. Then next pose I really liked was this dodge. It's a little slow, I think, because you should have dodged a little earlier. This is a cool sequence where you dodge again with a backflip. That's nice. But see here, notice here, right? You dodge back and then you stop, and then you dodge again. You could have combined those into two moves. So you dodge back and then you instantly backflipped. Because you stopped, it's choppy, and then you continued again. You're smooth, and then you stopped and it's choppy. You get me? Which is not bad again, but it's like I think you might want to choose one of them. And then this as well. This was jarring for me because the glaive stopped spinning. The glaive stopped spinning. It would be so nice if it just kept on spinning here, like it's spinning, and then just tap, locked into position. Super annoying. Could have kept on spinning that to conserve momentum. Would make this next hit, super strong. And also, this is a really, I wouldn't have skipped this frame because this frame does not move into this frame very well. I would have made it so that I would have honestly skipped this frame and make this frame a bit more. Change this frame so that it looks like she's spinning towards this direction. Because right now she looks like she's spinning upwards to the side and not around her body. She's not twirling. You know? Because here she's twirling straight, but here she's twisting upwards. That doesn't look right. Okay, and then this one was nice because I like this. This was really good. Super fast pace. I feel like you could have focused a little bit on this. When she hits her leg on the sword. First of all, her leg should stay on the sword, I think. And then the Enderman's arm should be stuck here for a bit as he's trying to pull out from the attack. So he could have like he could have made him bend a bit more down and then have his arm dragged across the floor. And then he stands back up, steps back. And then once he steps back, you can kick away the sword. Because I think that's what you're doing here, right? So you kick the sword away too fast. Let the Enderman get to his response first, and then you kick away the sword. Then this is nice. Camera movement was weird. I don't know. It's hard to comment on camera movements because it's always just weird, and I don't know how to tell you to make it better because it's just really difficult. This was good, but again, the camera angle makes it like you can't see the anticipation beforehand because of the bad camera angle. I guess I would make it like a bit lower, and then you rotate the camera up so it looks like this. It looks like this, right? Your characters are here, so it's a much lower angle. That way you can maybe catch a glimpse of the right arm of the Enderman getting ready for the second strike. This kick was a bit weird, a bit weak. What you could have done was move the legs even further back. So instead of this pose, you go for this pose. Right, so even further back, so that when he kicks, it looks like really good when she kicks. So it goes from here to here, and there's like a lot of distance to cover, a lot of speed, a lot of impact. But now, right now, it just looks like this. So when you kick, it's just you move this much, right? So you can push this pose a bit more. So the leg will be like this, right? And then you kick it, you kick him. That would be good. I feel like the recoil here was a little too much for your kick, and then I would probably go up till here, not all the way there. Because, I mean, you did twist your body, so you could use it for balance. But okay, I think this is a really awkward pose, not very strong. It would have been better if the leg was not stretched out like that, so the leg was like this. But again, well, you're gonna have to experiment with that. But wait, she does like a swing kickback. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, but again, here you see how you see what I mean by choppy but smooth at the same time. So this is smooth, but then you stop. All of the momentum just stops right here, right? Preferably, if you're gonna continue with this, you would have the leg keep on going around, and then you swing back. But right now, you just stopped. You just stopped it in position instantly. All the momentum is dead. You lost all your power. Right. Anyway, there's that. I think that should be it for this. It's a pretty good animation. Again, I think I think you will very much enjoy animating in twos. I think your style of animation fits very well with animating on twos because you animate extremely fast paced. But anyway, let's keep on going with my animation now. Yeah, it's really good choreography. I do agree. Okay, back to the music. Okay, let's do some. That and the one, yeah, there's that one Roblox animation that was really good. Okay, extra. Move this back. What happened to the root bone? This one just kind of disappeared. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Here's the wrong root bone. There we go. Here's the other root bone. Okay, so this is a little too steep. Let me unsteepen it. Okay, and then make it even longer. The way I want to do this is take this, and the way she's gonna like, fly out is first of all, we're gonna animate this segment specifically in FK because I want this to be the center of her rotation. And okay, DMs. You guys have me another animation, bro? Ah, it's so bright, bro. So bright. Lower the exposure. In compositing, lower the exposure 0.7 and then add RGB curves to change the contrast, bro. Because this is way too bright, bro. Feels like you're right next to the sun. Oh, what happened here? Why is everything not in constant? Can you just please be in constant for once? You know what? I have an idea. Let me just go to my preferences and just change the default to constant. Animation, down, default interpolation constant. Don't wanna do this over. Welcome back, Prismarine. I didn't do much. I didn't do much while you were gone. I was busy rating animations. All right, we're gonna do this 1, 2. I need a second screen just so I can see it over here. 2. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the movement I need. I need it to go. So she starts here, right? I need her to go like this. That's what I want to do. That's how the thing should look. Okay, and then over here, move it closer. So she's going farther and farther away. Actually, she can go farther a bit, just a little bit farther. But this is okay. That's way too far, actually. 1, 2, further 1, 2, and then here's going to be a super dynamic switch where she comes in close to the camera. 2, 2, up, side, 2, even closer, I think. Okay, and then yeah. Okay, so this is good. So is Lucas here? Try using a motion curve. I don't. Well, are you talking about this? If you're talking about this, this only works if I have animated it before, right? So it doesn't. I can't just like do that because I was drawing this to help me place the characters in position. Motion curves for me is when I use them mostly to correct the animation and not to make the animation. Still hella bright. Oh well, you're gonna have to study on how on the perfect thing. What is the hotkey to use motion pass? There is no hotkey. What you can do is you can add it to your quick favorites. So what you do is you go into Bone, click on Pose, motion paths, calculate, right click, and add to quick favorites. And that means when you press Q, you can do it. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into threes actually. Size divided by 1.5. No. Size divided by 2. Size times 1.5. There we go. I do want to try anime on twos, but to be honest, I just don't know how to do it. It feels so specific. I've done constant animation before, but I feel like my posing would be terrible if I did on twos. Now I feel like it would be perfect. Perfect. I honestly think it would be perfect. There's nothing specific you have to do. You just do the same thing. There is one video I should show you though. Oh, pacing. No. Okay, you want to talk about pacing? Let's talk about pacing. Here's something that is unpaced right now. Size divided by 5. Here's an unpaced animation. That is not the pace I want, but it's fine. I just need to focus on the poses. So let's just quickly do the poses right now. I'm going to focus on the pose I want to make. And then we'll show you how it doesn't matter what your thing is, because you can always change it. I don't even know what my pose wants to be here. And I like her face so much it sounds weird. Perhaps it does sound weird. Then her legs get funky tissue face. 2. Keep on going up. She's in free fall, so her body's kind of just going with the flow. And now she's about to land, so she's getting ready. Back. Straighten out her legs. Rotate her body slightly like this because she's going towards us. Boom. Okay. She hits the ground with her legs. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's already 5 a.m. Yeah, you should probably stop staying up late at night. You know, I mean, not even late at night. You shouldn't stay up past like 2. Like, what's the point? Okay, and then we'll have her. Why did it look like this? Like this, because she has to. I want her to. I don't want her to like slam on the ground. I want her to do like kind of like a safety roll. Kind of like this. Move it up a bit like this. Maybe this. I'm not sure. We'll fix the posing later. Here is too far, so we're gonna move her. Where's the torso? Back a little bit. Oops, a little too far back. This one, I want her to move a bit up because I want her leg to be kind of like the focus here. Need some extra tweaks on this. It's down. Oh. Nice. Okay, and then now she's gonna okay, an issue here is she needs to be flat on the thing. Rotate her legs a little. Nice and flat on the ground. It goes. She doesn't actually have a body. Okay. And then move her so that she's closer to the camera because I want it to be super. Ooh, actually no, I can just do this and move forward. Too much. Lower this to like this much. Can you yes, I will send it shortly. I'll send it in a bit. Okay. Here's one issue. I'm going to rotate this. This. Okay, we need an in-between actually. Think about it. Let's do an in-between where she just hits the ground. Okay, space this out. One. Two. Down again. Closer. Okay, this is good enough. Back. Actually, let's duplicate this, move it back. Up. Here's an issue. Because here, this thing doesn't move at all. Okay, we'll take that as one. 1 second. Let me just quickly send you the. Problem is it's not done yet, so I don't want to send it like as is. There's a few more tweaks I need to do, so I'll send it to you on DMs first. Yeah, you can send me a file. I might not open it, but you can send me the file. Have you there? I can't see anything in stream mode. There we go. Nice. Okay, upload file. Suno. I do not know actually which one it is. It might be this one. Yes, I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. There you go. The fuzzball is also in there because I was testing for something, but yeah. This is the file for that one Roblox animation. Alright, I'll watch it. I'll watch it later. Okay, here's an issue. Delete this. Boom. You got the pack textures again. Damn it. Darn. Alright. File, external data, pack, save. Recent rig test. Set you again. Suno. I think that should be it, but it's the same. No. This is the same size. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I pack it? File, external data, pack. I didn't. Huh? I didn't pack it. No, I didn't pack it yet. 1 second. This should be the one. There we go. Alright, see you later, believe. Rig test. There you go. My current choreograph feels so lackluster to me. It's like a match of chess or something where the characters are taking turns. Yeah. Use references, bro. It's the shortcut to making good animations. Just to. Okay, so she slams onto the ground, and I think I need to make. I need a scene. I need an action where she kind of just bounces off a little bit. Over here, she bounces up. And then she's... Go down again. Fuzzball look funny on it? Indeed it does. Okay. Okay, so now notice I have the basic poses done. So let's say this is obviously not timed well. Super fast. So how do you time it well? You can literally time it yourself just by like scrubbing through the line. And then you can decide which parts need to be held longer and which parts need to be held shorter. All you need to do is, okay, for example, this part needs to be fast. Cool. This part does not need to be fast. I'll add 1 extra frame. Needs to be held longer. Let's add 2 frames. This one held a bit longer as well. This one over here needs to be held longer, so I'm going to add 2 frames here. This one maybe 1 more frame. And just like that, I have paced my animation properly. And after you paste it, now you know what looks weird, and you can correct the poses. Is that easy, guys? Save. Okay, and now that we've done the impact into the frame, we're gonna do a bit of camera. I'm just gonna follow her. So something I want to do is I want her to overshoot the center, but I want the center to follow her wherever she's going. So she'll never actually be in the center, but I want the center to follow where she's going. So it's like, you can feel like it's trying to stabilize itself. See, it's okay here. Because she kind of hits the ground, I kind of want to show that impact. Make it a delayed impact though. It's way. It's all about the pacing and the timing, boys. Okay, and then here I would just add some camera shake to because she's like sliding on the thing. Randomness just to stimulate some rough sliding. 1, 2, 3. And then all I need to do is just duplicate these 3 frames. Ooh, like this. That combination. Change this a little bit. Okay, and now we just add in a bit of up and down movement. She's supposed to slide down. Up. Then here I want to do a change in camera angle. It goes like this. We can see her foot creating like a dust cloud. You can see the dust going back. That was during the original animation. I'll recreate that. Okay, and then here I just need this to be a bit faster. That's where we start changing a bit of the posing. Go smooth, yeah. As long as you are diligent in putting your in-betweens, it looks smooth. Roughness. And then she's gonna start going up because she's gonna get ready for a jump. I can show you guys the reference of like what I see in my head because I'm doing this based off of memory only, but you guys would most likely want to do this with references, so like you want to see it happening, right? So this is what it would look like. Second. Ah, shoot, I don't actually have it downloaded. Sorry. should probably download it first. But oh wait, no, I can just show you on YouTube. Flower Storm. Yeah, you guys can see that, right? Yes. Oh, advertisements. Crazy. Right. No thanks. Alright, let me show you. It's over here somewhere. Right here. This is the thing in my head that I'm seeing. This is the angle. So you would, if you're inexperienced in animating, you would need that at your side. But I watch this on a daily, so I kind of just imagine it in my head, and that becomes my reference. Okay, and here we need the I would like you to start earlier. Also, this wide-eyed pose is not over down. This. Welcome back. How much time did you eat, bro? It felt like you ate and came back like 5 times already. Eat a lot. 3. Okay, I want to check the motion path here because I feel like the motion path is a little weird. On camera motion paths is more important. Okay, bam, goes down. I feel like here we should make it to the side a bit more. Next one, move a bit to the side again. Next one, move it to the left this time. This one goes up too much, so I'm gonna lower it down a little bit. Couldn't she close her eyes? Yep, she should. But that's like an ancillary thing that I'm gonna animate later because it's not part of the main. It's not part of the general animation. That's an extra thing you add. DM. I'm checking DMs. It worked! Oh my god. It worked. Crazy. We got it. That's nice. Okay, here's an annoying thing. It has to go lower because when she goes closer to the camera, it actually looks like she's going up. So that's like a really weird thing I have to take into account. Get this forward. This, oops, down a little bit. I want to curve this. I want to curve it. Yeah, I need to curve this downwards like this, right? But I don't want it to make it too intense. If I make it too intense, it'll look like she's coming towards the camera because of the angle. It's really annoying. Okay, right now, her head looks like it's stuck to her body, which is not good because I already turned off inherent rotation. I'm gonna remake head rotation again. 3, and what's the final pose here? It's gonna go up like this. This one looks infinitely better the moment I animate her hair. It's gonna look insane. Up. And I want this to just be her trying to get the dust off of her eyes. That's what her that's the reason this arm is up. Everything needs to have a reason. This arm is, oh, actually, now that I think about it, it really ideally should be in IK. Okay. That was gonna like this is gonna be such an insane animation when it's done. I can feel it. It's a bit of a this movement here is really fast because I didn't have any in-betweens into it. And this one will just be this head movement snaps way too fast here. Duplicate, and we'll have it in between like this. Up. Further. Hug you a little bit here. Big one ad. Start, bro. Never a better time than the present. Start working on shit. This. There, I see some issues here. Oh, that's why. How do you move the camera like that? What do you mean by like that? How do you rotate like that? Like this? Yes or no? No? Like this. Is this what you're talking about? Yes, okay. It's called fly mode. Yeah, shift plus tilde, top left of your keyboard. I think, because originally it used to be shift F, but if you say shift tilde and I'm using shift tilde, then it should be shift tilde. Because back in the day, back in like Blender 2.7, it was shift F. It's called fly mode, so they shift F for fly, you know. But I think they use shift F for something else now. No, they don't use shift F for anything, but I think they changed it to make it more industry standard, maybe. Because maybe Maya has the same thing. How do you make the animations without rotational circles? I press R. I don't use the gizmo. This is just too annoying to me because I have to move my mouse to the position, click it, and then that's not it. I just press R, G, S. Hotkeys, baby. R, rotate, G, move, escape. Yep. That's the. It kind of comes back to the like there's well, who asked me, but like they were asking for how to make animating easier in Blender. You just need to memorize hotkeys so you can think less. The less you think. No, sorry, not that. That's wrong. The more brain power you can use for the actual animation process, the better. If you have to think about which hotkey to press or which mode I should be in, you're gonna waste time and energy on that. But if you have all of that memorized, muscle memory and all that shit, then you have more time. You have more time, and you have more brain power to think about how to make the animation look better. That is what I think a lot of people are missing. There are for so many axes of rotation. One is R, X, Y, Z, and then double R for total rotation. Right? Like R on its own is just it'll rotate based off of your view. So it will rotate in a circle around your view. If you want to rotate it in the X axis globally, you press RX. If you want to rotate with respect to the Z axis, Z, Y, blah blah blah, you can press double RX to rotate in the local X axis, local Y and local Z, and then double R. I don't know what it's called. I think it's called. Oh, it says right here, trackball rotation. This is nice for animation, so you should use that. Yes, you should. There's a lot of stuff that you can just find out. You can just like press random buttons and you'll figure stuff out. Should I make a message like this? Like, yes. Now the hard part now is just to animate this part. Because ideally, what you would do is just this. Hmm. This is the moment where I think we want to turn. We just keep on using this. Yeah, and then that's the annoying part. I have to do that for everything. And before that, though, this needs a bit of extra. This needs a bit. And go up. This is where we get ready for jump. My animation knowledge goes up by 20% every time I join the TMM stream. Yeah, you gotta keep on farming experience points, bro. This looks okay. Okay. Know any good places to find dialogue or monologues? No, I do not do those type of animations, so I wouldn't know where to find them. Usually you'd go for sitcoms, no? That's what I see other people doing. Sitcoms like I don't actually know what sitcom mean actually. The TV shows, right? Oh, sitcom means sitting comedy, right? Is that what sitcom means? What does sitcom mean? Sitcom. Sitcom is a genre of comedy produced for radio or television. Situational comedy. Yeah. Yeah, sitcoms would be nice for. I feel like they would be nice for dialogue because I just watch a bunch of them and they're really funny, and I feel like they're very animatable because they're like short, quippy, to the point as well. Check the please. This
Who broke it?
is this the original that you were trying to remake? Wait, no, it was just this was you. Lucas was trying to remake this. Lucas was trying to.
I just want to know.
I did. I broke it.
No, you didn't. Tom?
Don't look at me. Look at Ben.
What? I didn't break it.
Huh.
I wonder what the original is. Add a bit more bumps. Down. Up. Down again. Then this is where we do the thing. Yeah, look at that. And then it currently looks too stationary. So what we do is move this up and down now. So right now it doesn't really move anywhere. Up, So now we have up and down motion. Now it looks like she's moving, doesn't it? Oh, this is so fun. This is so fun. All right. And then here is the next part, which we haven't animated yet. Absolute Cinema, thank you very much. I love this animation so much. It does look nice, doesn't it? The thrill of watching your animation complete. That is what you should be focusing on. You focus on the small things. I've only made 6 seconds. This is only 6 seconds, right? I'm supposed to make 20. But you see how you don't need to spline anything? So nice. Hello, Gotcha Adil. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's fine. I don't know where you're from, so I can't say morning or anything, but how are you today? This is the annoying part, because I'm actually not sure how to do this one. Take this one. He's gonna jump off now. It's currently almost afternoon, so you're behind me. Because right now it's afternoon for me. Okay, and then this arm is finished doing its job. Ooh, I see a vision here. I just had a vision. So instead of having her jump off instantly, I can instead. Also, there is the bones for this. I love the salad models. Thank you very much. I worked very hard on perfecting them. So detailed. Yes, indeed it is. Okay, guys, I had a vision, and this is a really cool vision. So what we're gonna do here is she's not gonna instantly jump off. She's actually gonna do a bit of a run. Not a run, not really a run, but like a. So she's gonna kick off the ground with her left leg because that's the one we're focusing on. And then this one, this because it has to go further back than the other one because she's moving. So when she kicks off the ground, this leg is stuck on the ground, so it has to go back. And further, and we can put these back to where they're supposed to be. Some bit. And then this goes back. Original locations. Wait, why doesn't this move forward? Ah, interesting. You don't rotate forward for some reason. Why don't you rotate forward? Oh, you don't have. Oh no, it's transform. Sorry. IR. Negative 90. 90. Something's wrong here. This is not moving. What's this transformation? 0, 90, 0, negative 90. This is negative 90 and 90. Oh, okay, that's why. Rotation to rotation. That explains it. Ha. This is. Oh, this is also rotation to rotation. What? No, 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 no. I'm sorry, but there's a mistake here. Map from thigh arm. This is moving forward. Moving backward. This is moving forward. Huh? I'm confused. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, I see. The reason is because we have this. We have this rotating and this rotating. Yeah. Okay. Note to self: make sure you connect the legs next time. The legs need to have inherent rotation. Do not turn that off next time. Now with that out of the way, take a look at the animation. Okay, and then we go all the way back here. It's like black magic to me, don't worry. It's really understandable once you get used to it. This up. Up. Where are you? Wrong one. Sorry, you're not the one I need. You're the one I need. Okay, and then we turn that off. And we just make this straight like this. This is too strong. So her foot is here. We contact like this. Yes. Okay, and then we move these two. This maybe a bit back. This as well. Everything has a thought process to it. Because animation is based on realism. It's not real, it's not an animation. Not a good animation, at least. Alright, this is my vision. She went from this. Oops. Way too high. This is too fast. One here. One in between. Through. Out. What do you mean? Does it work? What do you mean? Does it work? Oh shit, the pressure's gone. I'll fix. Oh no, you look at the nozzle for me, please. Zoom in on the nozzle. Yeah, that's why it doesn't work. Let's try pump it again. There you go. All right. Where were we? Right here. And then this is gonna go up. It's gonna go even lower because he's trying to go fast. Something I want to change in this specifically is, what the hell are you doing? You're going kind of crazy here. pop. You're not supposed to be that high. There we go, much better. Then okay, just lower you like this. Back. Okay, here, right here. I want it to be bouncy. So over here, instead of this, we have to make it go up. And I want her leg to instantly kind of just follow up. Because now she's gonna do the thing. This is where she actually lifts off and jumps. Like here. Okay, and then here we need a bit of connection to the next frame, because the next frame is like this. Here. Then we just go down. Wind up the legs completely. Okay. She's looking up. Down. Arms spread across for balance. Her legs need to be straight as well, just for balance, and then boom, she's gone. Straighten her legs out as she kicks up. This, and like this. Maybe rotate it a little bit so we can show which one went up first. Make it closer to the camera as well. Would be useful. And just deform it a little bit because I don't care. Okay, so this is good. It's good animation, but it's not amazing animation yet. Or like this, specifically this part. I'm not satisfied with this part. We do not have enough. What's it called? Have enough of the thingy. Is she some sort of demon? She is a cat, I think. Right? This is Suno from Eve's Flower Store music video. So, here we go. This is her. Where's the close up here? There we go. This is, I'll show you I'll switch her outfit so you can see the one I showed you in the video. Visibility, customization, outfit swap there. Yeah, this is her. Turn off outfit swap, it's easier to animate like this. And okay, let's keep on going. So here's an issue. I have this specific scene, or this specific frame. This is too sudden. We have no anticipation at all. There's no build-up. So we're gonna add an extra frame where we push the pose even further. So we just distort it. I don't even care. We're gonna distort her legs. It's gonna cause clipping, and I'm gonna let it happen. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this to fix the clipping. This up to fix the clipping. Right. Scrunch up like a ball. Have her arms go out. Like this. Then she looks up. And then we launch up. There we go. Okay, and then we hold this for 2 more frames. We need, okay, this is a spacing issue. We need more spacing in here. Okay, this is good. And then we have to go back a bit actually. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting a lot of nice progress already. Indeed, it's slow but sure progress. Okay, and then again we rotate 1 more time. This, and then go up. We just make it super distorted. It's okay if it looks super distorted. There's a mistake here. This is held for too long. This one is held for too long, I think. Okay, and then we just make it disappear. And we zoom in so we don't see anything. Slide the thingies, and let's try this again. Can I add this to quick favorites? Yeah, I can. Uh-oh, I accidentally moved you back. Need this to be faster. Not faster, I think I skip a frame. Yeah, there we go. Skip a frame because that was too much. Is this might be useless. Yeah, there we go. I'm sick at the moment. I'm just watching random stuff. I fall asleep. I've been sleeping for 20 hours. I mean, if you're sick, you should probably be sleeping though, right? Because that's when your body decides to, you know, fix the problems. If I'm sick, I just sleep for as long as I want. Sleep is the best medicine. Sometimes it's not, and you just die, and then it's like nothing much you can do. I guess. But most of the time, sleep is the medicine. Some corrections here. Okay, and then this. Went to sleep more. Lol, my coughing isn't allowing it. Oh. That is very annoying. Indeed. There's a time where I got really sick because I got food poisoning from KFC of all things. And it was like really bad. I couldn't sleep because my stomach was just killing me. I did end up sleeping. The fear wasn't I couldn't sleep not because of the pain. I was afraid of vomiting over my bed because then I had to clean that shit. And I'm like, I really do not want to clean my bed, so please do not vomit on my bed. Luckily I did. I just vomited on the toilet floor. Hello Luke, welcome to the stream. Okay, now that we have this, we're gonna do a thing. Wait, am I sick? No, I am not sick. Evelyn is sick. Send your support. Food points from KFC. Yes, it was the Canadian KFC. It was the first time I had it because I decided not to have KFC there. But the Canadian KFC got me food poisoning, right? And you know what's the crazy thing? It tasted shit. But you said you vomited? No, that was it was just me reminiscing on a time I got sick. I'm not actually sick now. But no, you guys, you don't understand. It was dog shit cake. It was dog shit food, and then they gave me food poisoning. I'm just like, what the hell? Okay, when I say dog shit food, I couldn't tell it was like, it wasn't like terribly cooked. It's just like Qatar KFC was so much better. You guys have not tried Qatar KFC. Qatar KFC is the shit. I really like Qatar KFC. You haven't tasted any KFC? Oh. What did you miss? You missed me glazing Qatar KFC. And I got food poisoning from Canadian KFC once. Not fun. I just heard Tokyo KFC is the craziest one. I haven't had KFC in like 9 years. That's quite a while. The longest I've gone without KFC is like 1 year, because I always come back to Qatar after my studies or like after the semester, and my friends always buy me KFC. Blender disease. I have blender disease. Yes, I actually have the blender disease too. Have you been to Tokyo? No, I haven't. My brother has though. I really want to go to Tokyo. They've been my younger brother went with a friend of mine. I couldn't go because I was in university in Canada. I didn't have money. What is blender disease? I might have it too. You have an unexplainable urge to always use Blender, no matter what time of day it is. It's inexplicable. Inexplicable? I think that's what it means. You cannot explain why, but you just really want to use. You just want to do Blender every single day. Because I had that. Because I've been using Blender for the past like 16 hours. With a bit of break, obviously, but I've just been playing Blender nonstop. It's always clashing with your laziness. Let's move this over here. The games just feel, yeah, I have not played a game in like 2 months, I think. I haven't played anything in 2 months, bro. I've just been Blender, job applications, Blender, job applications. Shit, that's the life of an adult, bro. Sucks. Well, no, it doesn't suck. Actually, I quite enjoy it. I do enjoy using Blender, but I don't enjoy applying for jobs because it's like it's depressing. Because I go to LinkedIn and all my friends are just like, "Oh, I got it. I got a position in this company." I'm just like, I'm still just blendering every day. It's okay. Boom. Save. Blender sleep. Blender again. Yeah. Sometimes you eat. In fact, I should probably finish my shawarma. Let's see. I want to get out of bed and make a preset, but the bed is too comfy. Screw the bed, bro. Wake up, do your bed in the morning. It stops you from getting back into bed. Are you not gonna animate for a studio? No. Not likely. I plan on working in a chemical company to make a lot of money, so I can pay people to animate for me. So I'm not going to animate for a studio. I'm going to create a studio at some point in the future. You can say that like the Mimic Group is like my test run to see how it would work. Animate on Toot, bro, and I'll let you in. But it's gonna be a while. I need to first get I need to first make money so I can pay people. To brew over and over again. Blender and Blender again, indeed. Can you hire me when you do? I will hire you guys. I will put you guys through a training resume so you can animate exactly like me. I'll work for training. All right. Okay. I wanna use some squash. I want squash and stretch. Can I do squash and stretch? Oh, I can. Hey, the good thing. It's a good thing that I made this rig because I know how to squash and stretch it. That's like a really bad kind of squish. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Training to animate on your style. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna get a bunch of people who can animate, and then I'm gonna teach it. I'm gonna force them to study my style, and then I'll pay them for it. Okay, no. IT work experience. Would that count as IT? Maybe. Speaking of IT, I went to a I attended a Zoom meeting the other day, right? From the Indonesian embassy because they wanted to invite some people. They wanted to like grab some fresh graduates from here to work for an oil company there, and I was like, of course I'm gonna go join that, right? But bro, they do not know how to use Zoom. Like it is sad. I was telling my mom, like, they don't need a chemical engineer. They need an IT manager, bro, because this shit, that was a terrible Zoom meeting, bro. Everybody was, like, unmuted. The people who were muted were the people who were supposed to speak. And I was like, what the hell? They went over the time by an hour, and they went off schedule. I was just like, come on, guys, you can do better than this. You're the biggest oil company in Indonesia, and this is what you have to show. It was laughable. It was absolutely it was so sad. TMC could be working on the next Spider-Verse movie? Maybe. You never know. Maybe they'll invite me to make the you know how there's like a kid who made Lego animations, right? And they asked him to make the Lego Spider-Man. I might make the Minecraft Spider-Man. Might have already had a job offer. The old people, so they're still learning tech stuff. They don't even look that old, bro. They don't even look that old. They look like 30. I was like, you've been through the pandemic. You should know how this shit works, bro. Absolute insane flex. Everyone in school is like, yeah, I made a paper airplane. And he's like, yeah, I animated the Spider-Man movie. It's just like, you cannot say anything. Okay. I Now let's do the cool thing. And I'm gonna save first because I don't want to do this immediately. But camera Shakeify, the best kind of Shakeify, is to walk to the store and then here we're gonna make it back here 0 over here. Okay, not walk to the store is actually bad. Handy camera. Ooh, that's good. Okay. I just graduated. The next phase was supposed to be college, but I kind of don't see the point. I was gonna get into animation program or art school again, but I don't really see the point. It's costly. The point is you make more money, but you gotta be serious about it. So if you're gonna go for an animation school, I would recommend Animation Mentor. I had a friend who joined it, and I swear to God, I saw he sent me like a Minecraft animation like 2 years ago, and I was like, you know, I can clearly see this is your first Minecraft animation. You've never animated before, right? And then you know they kept on. They didn't show much improvement like over the course of a year, and then they joined Animation Mentor, and all of a sudden I was like, oh shit, you're the real deal now. You can actually animate something, and it's like and that was just the first month or like the first semester. I don't even know, but it was like the first course he did because it's like I think it's like an 8-course something. I don't remember how it is. It's just there's like a bunch of courses, right? They have to take. So he finished his first course and he showed me his portfolio, and I was like, holy shit, you can animate now. Damn. It was like insane improvement. And it was only from like 3 months of like working. It was costly, of course, but I was like very impressed by the amount of things he learned just in that one like what's it called? That one program or like one course, right? A semester, let's call it a semester. That one semester. And then he finished his second one recently, I think, and I was like, he's already like, I'm like, bro, you're an animator. You're a fully fledged animator. It's like insane how big your animation is now from before. I think he's got a few more to go. Oh yeah. Wait, is that a camera shake built in or is it like an add? It's an add-on. I don't remember where it is. Someone gave it to me, and I just been using it because of you guys. I would really love to have gone to an animation school, but we don't really do that where we live. Yeah, we don't do that either. We usually do it online. Too strong. Investigation. Not strong enough. Talk to the camera and then scale lower. Still a bit strong. I don't like how strong. It's still 0.25. And parents don't take it as a serious job. Well, if you show money, they'll take it seriously. My parents didn't thought I was just gaming for like a good 2 years until my younger brother showed them one of my animations at some point, and they're like, wait, he actually makes this stuff? And then they were like, and my brother was like, yeah, he makes this stuff. Right? Then they like told me, it's like, wait, this is a good skill. You should work on it. Obviously, not like as the main thing, right? But they're like, no, this is a good skill you should have. My parents are like very, very what's the word? It's they're very, they teach me about soft skills, right? They're like, you're gonna go to university, you're gonna become a chemical engineer, but that's not gonna guarantee you money. You need like secondary skills. Not supportive. Well, it's not, they are supportive, yes, but like that's not the word I'm looking for. The way they say it is, you're not guaranteed anything in life, right? So just because I finished university and I got a good degree and all, doesn't mean I'm gonna get a job. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get money, right? So I need something else to fall back on, or something to support me on the side. And so they're like, yeah, you should do this animation shit. I did show them money from my YouTube, but that may have been a bad idea. Huh. Now my parents keep on asking, like, do you make money from this? And I'm like, no, I don't. But they're still like, no, just do it. Okay, now it's too small. How was showing them the money a bad thing? Did you not show them enough money and they're like, this is paltry amounts, or my family wasn't allowing animation, but as soon as I started making money, they allowed it. Yeah. My parents just didn't understand animations because they know I played Minecraft, and then whenever they saw my screen, they just saw a Minecraft character, so they just automatically assumed I was Minecrafting. They didn't realize I was making like animation, but then when they realized, they were like, "Whoa, that's cool." Fun fact: they went over to my cousin's house, and I think they asked my sister or someone, either my sister or my younger brother, to play one of my animations, right? And so they played the Withering cinematic, Hunted. So like that animation. So the funny thing is, my cousins had like a surround sound bass boosted speaker setup. So they all sat in the living room, watched it in a big TV, bass boosted, and then just look. I'm just gonna play the video for you guys, and you can see how it would have been for them. The Withering cinematic. Yeah. So they watched this one in basically a cinema. I'm gonna make it so you guys can hear the bass, bro. They watched this in like a cinema setting. So all of these sounds, they heard bass boosted, and they were just like, "What the fuck?" Because like after that, they told me it's like we were watching a movie. I kind of wanted to watch with them because I was like, I would love to have watched my animations in a cinema setting, But I was in Canada, so yeah. Yeah, so like they did not expect that. They were like, oh, he just makes animations, right? And then it's just loud sounds, bass boosted. How do you do wet floor effect? It's just rain, no? Oh, sorry, the wet floor effect. Baga Rain add-on. I don't use it anymore, but Baga Rain Generator is the name. It's paid though. Really laggy. I don't think you will not survive that. I would not recommend you use that. It was enough to make my FPS go from 24 to 10. So I don't think you'll be having fun. So make yours. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Everyone's sitting on the couches and they are like absolute cinema indeed. Indeed. Like, cause I was surprised, cause like I was just doing my business in Canada, studying and shit, and they just called me and they're like, "Your animation is insane." I was like, "Oh yeah, it is insane. I know." I guess we're just gonna keep on watching this, are we? There's a lot of things I could have improved here. How long did it take you to do? How long did this take me? It took me, I think, 1 or 2 months. I don't remember. I remember making posts about it, and I mentioned that it was 1 month already. So at least 1 month. Yep. Months? Okay, I think it might have been 1.5 months of animating, and then the other 1.5 months is the other half month is rendering plus FX. So the first half was animation, second half was rendering and all of the cool effects you see here. Because I was surprised by how fast I was able to do this. Yeah, that was my peak, currently the peak animation in my channel. I could do better animations, but hello Murtika, welcome back. Nothing much have changed. I just munched on some food and we talked about some stuff. I knew, of course, that you were a super person, but to such extent, come on, come on. If you put your mind into it, guys, you can do it too. You gotta believe in yourself. That's right. Okay, let's do a bit of. This, you get me a motivation. Indeed, I am the motivator. I get motivated every time. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. You guys better start making shit then. I'll be back in like about an hour if you're still on. I need to go pick up my siblings from school. Don't worry. I have the Billender disease, bro. I'm not gonna stop. I'm surprised. Yeah, I am so surprised that that animation blew up because I was like, I mean, I knew it was gonna go a little bit better than my other animes because, of course, Eve clickbait, right? Eve clickbait is always powerful. But I was like, holy shit, 50,000! 50,000 people saw that. I was like, what the hell? That's a lot of people, you know. And it's like, we didn't. It was just practice animation, so like, it didn't look good, right? What are y'all talking about? Oh, did you not see it? Let me pull it up for you then. We made this the group. This is what we made. This part was me. Yeah, this one. I'm surprised it got a lot of views because I'm like, it's not like, okay, this is properly rendered, but like there's stuff that was not This is, look at this. This is just matcap. This is solid view. It's a solid view. Like, I mean, it's like the animation was good, of course, but like it didn't look good, right? The lighting was like shit because I didn't do that. Like, I think I was the only one who focused on. I told everybody else just focus on the animation because this is gonna be an animation study, right? So, but I was like, hey, I'm gonna do some lighting, bro. So I did lighting, but everybody else did because I told them not to do it, and it got 51,000 views. I was like, guys, why is the Eve clickbait is strong. It's really, really strong. Who else worked on that? It was me, Patient, Sissy. Sissy worked on this. No, it wasn't just me. It was a group effort. This is my part. So the beginning until to here, right? And then you can see bottom left is who made it. Patient made this part. And this was Sissy's insane fight choreography. I was so surprised. Because I didn't know she was an animator. I knew she was an artist. She drew stuff. I didn't know she could animate. And then this last part was me as well, because I did it on... I just did it really quickly because I wanted to let the song end. She just came back from animating too. Yeah, I didn't even know she was an animator. Because I knew her from Clover. Because Clover commissioned an art piece from her, and he showed it to me, and I was like, "Oh, I want one too!" Right? So I asked her to make me a drawing of Sue, and then she did. And then next thing I know, you were like, "Oh, I want to invite a friend," and then she joined. I was like, "Oh wait, she can animate! I didn't know that, bro. It was crazy." Now, who's Sissy? She's a animator and a drawer. And a modeler and a rig. No, she can't rig. I don't know if she can rig. She can texture, model, animate, and draw. It's insane. I was sitting in a Telegram group, and my friend sends me your video, and I watched this video, and I'm like, wow. She can't rig. She can model. Yeah, her modeling and her texturing is insane. Like, It's so good. All right, back to the animation. Okay. Yep. It is so funky. Yeah, I love it too. Okay, now here's the thing. I want to reduce the shake right about here. Okay, guys, I need you to cast a vote. Do you guys want me to animate the next scene, or should I polish this one and do hair animation? Would you guys rather see hair animation or just more the next part? Take your votes now. I'm gonna go and take a toilet break, so I'm going to set this up. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Can I duplicate this? No. Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna say, whoa, polish hair animation or continue. Boop, and then put this here for everybody to see. You guys can't see shit. Okay, outline. Color, opacity, gradient. Is there any outline? There we go. Make it red. Make it black, actually. Okay, you guys just decide. This is terrible. I'm sorry. This is a terrible font. Why did I choose this font? Haruka's no. Arial black. Yeah, not this one. Screw this one. There we go. You guys decide. I'm gonna go take a toilet break. I don't make a poll because I need to take a toilet break. See you guys later, or not later. In like 2 minutes. Okay, I am back, and it seems like people said hair polish. I'll make the. I guess I should probably make the poll, but I don't know how to make a poll. Add, start a poll. There we go. Polish current anim or continue locking next. Boop, start a poll. Right, you guys get to vote. Polisher animation. I'm gonna change this back. Rendering. Alright. What are we doing again? Animating. Done and make it smaller. There. And I have to check you here. Alright, when should I end it? I'll end it in 5 minutes. For now, let's just keep on watching. There we go. Right. So, what else? What did I miss? What are you all looking at? I'm still very new to anime, so I'm just chilling. How about you guys? Just chilling. Everyone's just chilling out here, alright? I'm the only one doing work. It's making me work, bro. Right. We only have 2 seconds of animation. Actually, no, we have 6 seconds. I'm eating apples again. I should finish my shawarma, you know. It's not the best shawarma. Okay. What keywords did you use to get the soundtrack? No keywords. I was watching. It's called Void Side Sword Fight, and I randomly heard some song in YouTube by some guy called Azali. Let me just double check his name. Yeah, Azali. Azali. And he has like this kind of like Sonic-esque pixel 8-bit chiptune type beat. And it's just been popping up in my recommended. And I kept on looking around and I found this. And I just used it. I grabbed it. 3 more minutes. Keep on eating this. Sure, show me something. And you reckon 300 XP? All right, let's pull this up. Let's pull this up in copy link message. We'll watch this together, boys. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. This makes you feel special, Prismarine. Right. Raichi versus Anne. Ooh. All right. So this is a person. This is a person who knows how to fight. First of all, right? I want to comment on something not a lot of people realize. In order to be a good animator, you need one of two things, right? You need to have a lot of references, or you need to know how to do them. You need to be an actor. If you're an actor, or at least like mentally, right? If you can at least think of the pose, you can animate, because animation is just what? Posing. It's pose to pose. If you like, let's say you're a boxer. If you're a boxer, you know how to punch someone. You know the form you need to punch someone, right? You can then just do that in Blender. Easy peasy. If you don't know how to pose, if you're not an actor, if you can't act things out, you cannot properly pose. Because of that, you need to use references. So a person who can dance can very easily make a dance animation versus a person who can't dance, right? There's another one. Yeah, there's one more. Let's check another one. Flower Storm practice will be good as Sekiro is done. Yeah, I believe so. I believe it'll be the same. But you can feel that this oozes experience. They know how to fight. This was MMA versus boxing. Yeah. This is good. The weights are nice. That's something only a That's only something a person who knows how to fight can animate. You cannot animate this if you don't know how to fight. What was it? A fucking feint? You did a fucking feint here, bro? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, this is something you only if you know the art, the martial art, then you can easily animate it. Because you know how your body would move, right? This final kick is so good. Sheesh. Look at that. So nice. Alright. That last kick was unneeded, but it is so nice. Anyway, results. We have 60% have voted to polish the current animation, so we will end it there. She was already falling. I don't care. We beat her down to the ground. Alright, let's continue then. One more time. I just want to... Let's do the easy thing. Like we said, when she impacts on the ground, closes her eyes. And it should... here. Remember, guys, blinking adds dynamic, adds a bit of dynamics to your face, so you always blink whenever you can. Not too often though. Don't blink too often. It'll start looking stale. Usually you want to blink when there's like a really fast move. So right here is what you want to blink. Then again, pick this up so you can go. Oh, someone ping me. Who's this? Quest. You want the streamer role? Okay, let me give him the streamer role. Cool. Uh-oh, why did this go away? Come back there. You should do a community event where you give like a video and the community has to loosely reference the video while making their own animation. Ooh. Ooh, I should do that. How many people want to do it though? Okay, so that's done. What else can we do here? Facial expression. Yeah, I want to do a bit of facial expression. Let's do a bit of this. Huh? Oh shit! I plugged off my graphics tablet. Oh, come on. Plug back in, please. Go. So we're gonna have a bit of like a story. here. Back. Again. Yep, that's good. All right. Now that that's done, we can finally move on to the hair physics, or not hair physics, sorry, hair animation. Okay. A bit of correction on the cloth. Okay, now finally time for cloth. Let's do this one at a time. I want to hide this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here to object, viewport visibility bounds. So we only see this, right? Now we can work on this. Right here. So initial position. What should the initial position? She basically jumped from here, here. So obviously the hair has to flow like this. I want it to kind of be like this. Right, so let's match that. I want in front because I can't see you. I'm going to stay there. Okay, these ones, I can move like this. Stretch them too. Hit to the left, but I'm going to rotate right. It looks like this. Okay. One, two. Let me move it. I should probably separate these. 1 second. Move you to front. Control F. Everything else is controlled on B. So one is the back, one is the front. We're going to turn off front for now. We're going to focus only on the back here. All right. Right now, the focus is just to make it like wave. One of them's not moving for some reason. I don't know why. Must have moved it to the wrong one. Yeah, I did. Move you back to control back, and let me show control back. Two, three, four. And we go up. I'm gonna turn simplify. Ooh, wait, this is too high. Okay, it can't go that high. Good to know. So at this point, we stop using that and we start using this. Start dating it. Eesh. Okay, we have some issues here. And I have to do this myself manually. One by one. There we go. That's why. Fix the rotations on these.
So here, moving from, let's go down, up, and then like everything, rotate it because it's supposed to go to the side now. She kind of whips her hair around. Okay, a lot of these got moved to really weird positions. Let's move them back. Oh, you got moved into the wrong one. Get out of here, please. Thank you. I'm trying to animate with reference for once. Well, you should do it much more often. Trust me. It feels like, you know, some people are like, oh, but you're like, it's not original. But nothing is original in life. Is what I want to tell you. Everything is based on something. It's either that or it's an accident, right? And you can't always get accidents. Right? Everything reset everything. Rotate up. Like, people should and always should use references. There's no reason not to. It just makes your life easier. Even the pros do it. Where does one even find references? It depends, bro. What do you want to animate? For me, references come from anime. Oops, where is this? There you are. Anime or fight scenes. I mean, my whole style is just anime. And it's also, when I say use references, it doesn't have to be like a reference. It could just be something from your head, but you need to watch things and you need to know what they look like in order to use them in your head, you know? I watched a lot of anime. And so I kind of just have a catalog in my brain. Okay, here's the cool thing we're gonna do. So we're gonna set just a default position for all of these. Besides you, I don't need you. Up like this. There's a bit of glitchiness in there, but I don't mind it. So this will be their default positions. Twist, turn. It's annoying. Okay. This, something like this. Still not, you know, the best rig I could have made, but it'll work for now. Okay, so this is gonna be the hair, and what I'm gonna do here is look at this, all right? 1, 2, up, 1, 2, up a little bit, 1, 2, down a little bit, 1, 2, down, 1, 2, down a little bit, 1, 2, up a little bit, 1, 2, up, and then we just go. And this goes up and down a little bit. Okay, actually, no, I'm gonna do that one more time because I feel like I might have confused myself even. This is the base position. What we're trying to do is we're gonna try and make a keyframe in the base position, a keyframe in the top position, and a keyframe in the bottom position, and then we're gonna have 2 in betweens, right? So we're gonna start here, base position, 1, 2. We're gonna move up. Let's move up to the base, to the next position, and then we're gonna go down. And then down here. So these are we have 1, 2, 3. Now we need 4 and 5. And honestly, what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna go 87% here and then 87% down here. And we move forward, duplicate this like this. Duplicate this like this. And then we would need this in the middle as well. Okay? So when I duplicate this like this, that's what it would look like. Okay, one thing I don't like, we don't actually need these. 1, 2, remove. You just need these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so we have this now. First important thing is I need to match it with 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Let's match it like this. Go like that. Remove the notes as well because we need the notes. Okay, this is not done yet. We just need to keep on focusing here. Alright, so now that we've done that, now watch this. We're gonna take the first strand here. We're gonna move it G minus 2, G minus 3 back. Then we're gonna take the second strand, G minus 6. This strand is fine. This strand G minus 3. And this G minus 6. Sup, Sario, welcome to the stream. And there we go. Now we have the hair. Oh, I think it's a little crazy though. Never mind. I think I kind of made it a little bit bad. Let's scrap that. Okay, I was a little too excited. This method does not work. One, two, three, 4. Right. Let's do the same. Up, rotate like this. So this is the hair. Move this to this. No, move this one. Which is this one? This one. Move this to the side because this is supposed to be on the side. This as well as in the other side. So these are the two main ones, and everything else is in between. Here's the annoying part. I need to move the actual control ones, which I don't want to do, but I will have to do in this situation. Yeah, I have to do this. I don't want to. We need that one. Move this up. Because, oh, what the hell is this, bro? Why do you move? What are you connected to? Hairside BL. Okay, hairside BL. You go. UV hairside BL. Wait, why do you move though? You know what? Remove and it's connected to the root. Oh, it's still moving you. What? Why are you still moving? Oh, it's because I. Wait 1 second. Remove. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, that's fine. That should fix all of that, all of those issues. Right, since this is, let's focus on this because this is the most important one. This is the one that's being seen. 2, 3. This goes up. 1, 2, 3. Down. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Down. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3. Stays up. 1, 2, 3. Down. 1, 2, 3. Stays down. 3 goes up. 3 stays up. 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Now we go 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh wait, no, did I just? Yeah, I did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here it becomes 2. Rotate it as well. Yeah, and then I can now 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, these are all 1, 2s, so I'm just going to size divided by 1.5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, cool.
This is really confusing. I need to make sure that the directions are obvious. This. She's slowing down. Two. Go from the beginning for a bit, just to see. Okay, so one of them is this. At least this one is good. This one is a little too much. There's a lot of movement here. Okay, that fixes it. Ooh. Okay, now we have to do each hair strand. Okay, this part is the part where you actually see the back parts, the back hairs. Hmm. Again, this is not very friendly. Like, look at this. This is not good. I need to get a better. Just when I thought the rig was good, it's not good enough. The rig is never good enough. Okay. Welcome back. Breakfast arrived. Nice. No, focus on one at a time. Be slightly easier because I can see the animation done on the other hair.
Honestly, can I just cheat and just do this? And then move it slightly back. Yeah. You can see this at least this part going up. But I missed not much. I was just focused on trying to do this hair. Okay. The rest need to go up at least. Like here. Trying to find ways to cheat. That's what you missed. Yeah, I think this is good enough, right? Because you don't really focus on the hair going crazy. What you want to focus on is this front part, because this front part actually makes a big difference compared to the back one, but you can actually see it. So I'm just going to use the other method for this one. 2, 2, 2, 2, and then we'll just duplicate this. So it goes on like this. Good. Okay, and then in addition to that, again, I need to do this properly. 1 second. Okay, and then individual origin, select all of the buttons. This is the default. I'm gonna do all these. 2, 2. Okay. This here, and then yes. Move this forward. Okay, that lines everything up. Nice. Now we go into here, and then we do this 1, 2. Add a bit of that. Okay, next is we take all of the, or no, we take this and we take this and we delay them by 1, 2. Let me move this in position as well. Nice. Okay. I think that is it. Let's do it in slow motion, you know? Custom. Base 2. Surprisingly in sync. All right, next. Something I want to do. Is it, how laggy is it? It's pretty laggy actually, holy. Simplify, turn on simplify to 1 only though. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna start adding special effects now. Alright, let's do motion, let's do motion lines. My favorite part of any animation. The effects. Separate XYZ. No, I need this noise texture. What am I looking for? Mapping. Boom, mapping, and then just change this to vector to a ramp here. Make it constant. Slide this down a little bit. Then increase the scale of this. Oh, sorry, decrease the scale to 0.1 maybe. Increase the scale a bit. This. Increase the scale further. Like
this, decrease this a bit more. Side, then just wait. There we go. She kind of looked like Fury now that I'm looking. Is it? Maybe. They both got white hair. Okay. It's X, not X, it's Y. No, it's Z. No, it should be Y. Okay, no, I have to do mix. No, not mix. Vector math. Right, and we're gonna do divide by a really large 500. There we go. Now we can see the movement. Start here. Like that, and then we're gonna just lower this to 250. And here, patient, sup, patient. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, sir. Too slow. Actually, I can just do value here. Bam, I can slide over this. And then I just plug this into principled because there we go. Now we have shadows. Okay, now additionally, I'm going to add in an image texture. Open a new image texture. Let's go to the desktop. I'm going to go to Doku. Not Doku Stash, Doku Craft Light Assets, Minecraft blocks. Sorry, textures, blocks. Let's go for like sandstone. Smooth sand, red sand. Ooh, red sand might be good. Okay, and then mix color. Boom, boom, boom. Multiply. After multiply, we make sure this is closest, and then we go UV unwrap. Check this, and then we increase this to a very large number, and then we make it so that it doesn't clip. And okay, nice. A little bit larger. Ooh, I found there's an issue with this because if we do this, then this doesn't work anymore, which is a little annoying. So I'm going to use object instead for this. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Okay. And oh wait, no, now that I think about it, this also has to move. UV, boom, boom. And boom. One. This is not moving. Why is this not moving? Because it's the wrong one. Okay. Okay, so this is what we do. We're gonna use a separate XYZ node. We're gonna put here, and then we're gonna go combine XYZ node. I'm gonna put this on C, I think, right? Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I just need to multiply it. Not bad. Multiply by 150. A little bit faster, actually. 150, let's do 250. Even faster, 500. Okay, next, let's do some particle physics. This is the kind of physics that I'm okay with. Down, rotate a little bit, and then we're going to delete all of these faces. Okay, and now we have this. I don't know if I want to make it like smoke or if I just want to make dust. I might just make it dust. Okay. Sure. Copy. Actually, no. I want to copy location. Copy location constraint. CH rig. Put IKL. World space, world space. Nice. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna move it a little bit up like this, and we're gonna go add a particle simulation, particle system. It's gonna start here. This is 85. Or frame 85. It's gonna stop at frame 157. Okay, and then we also need to turn off gravity. Gravity's off. So now, okay, and then we also need to add a velocity lined in the direction. Which direction? Positive, negative x, negative 1, negative z. So negative x, negative z, randomize, see what it goes. Ooh, look at that. Holy shit, okay, that's already so good. That turbulence. Make it 5 strength, size is fine. Okay, I do want it to move a bit to the side, so I'm gonna give it a positive y city as well. Positive y, a little bit of a positive y, and then we're gonna render it as object, but I'm gonna show it. Where's the viewport display? We're gonna show it as points. Okay, and then lower the size, and then we'll make. Okay, cool, and it does that. Okay, now here's the issue we have is there's too much particles. Lower it to 500, increase the random scale up. I'm gonna add in a block. It's gonna be the same material as this. And I'm going to add new one. I'm gonna call this dust. I'm gonna delete everything except. Yep, this is good. And then we'll use this as the particle object. Oops. Am I streaming? Yes, I am. I am streaming. The grind never stops, bro. Field weights, no children, no velocity. Okay, weird. Holy shit, okay, that's way too much. Right, and after that, we want to add rotation, dynamic. Give it like 1 angular velocity randomizer. Holy, we have way too much. 80. Still too big, don't you think? Let's make it 120, and then we'll lower the size of this by 0.025. Okay, once we're done with that, we duplicate this and then we put it on the other side. R, and so now we have 2 of these, and then I want to just add a mass modifier to both of them so that we don't do the actual thing. Yeah, we got this. This is easy, bro. Save. Let's watch it in this. Let me teach you guys something cool that I learned a while ago. You can do this. I'm gonna go over here, add a texture to this, right? Add a texture, right? And then we're gonna go. I think that's how we do it, right? So you add a texture. We go to texture editor node. We're gonna go to. Gosh, I forgot which way we do it. World line style. Right, so we have this texture. I'm gonna call it sizer. Right, I'm gonna go here, sizer. Boom. We have this texture. We're gonna click on use nodes, and we're gonna give a gradient. Shoot, 1 second. Color ramp, I think. I think this is how it works. Pattern. Sorry, it's blend. Blend. Take a blend texture. Boom, we're gonna put it here. And then we're going to use this texture to drive the size. So the way we do this is we go, shoot, I forgot how to do it though. Here we go. Yeah, good. We go to texture here, and the texture will be sizer. It's gonna be blend. And then I'm gonna go to animation, not animation. Custom properties, influence. That's where you are. General time, yes. Size. Right. So this will now affect the size. And if I flip it other way around, I think coordinates will be strand particle. Yes, okay. So now we can control the size of the particle based off of its lifetime, I think. If I just give it a random lifetime, make it like 25 instead of 50. Give render, increase the size of the particles. Now watch this. I turn off, let's turn off random so it's like all big. Okay, something happened here. Uh-oh. Turn off general time, lifetime, turn off general time. Yeah, look at this, You can see it fade. It's big and then it goes down. If I turn off lifetime, it still works. Okay, so all you need is size. So with this way, we can add particle fade. 1. And then we can change how much it will fade by using this. We can even have like right at the end, we can have it like explode if we wanted to. Yeah, but I'm not going to use that, obviously. I'm going to use this to make it quickly shrink. Yeah, alright, we got it. Okay. One more time. Now the thing is, we need this to actually be with her outfit. So what does this look like with her actual outfit? Let's see. Actually, not bad. I just need extra animations on this, but it's not bad. Okay, so the next one, next scene. So far so good, indeed. So far so good. We're actually a pretty good amount there. 6 seconds out of 22 seconds. Welcome back, Luke. I guess I'll play it for you guys. We're 6 out of 22 seconds in, so pretty good amount. I could probably finish this in like if it took me a day to make 6 seconds, then it'd take me 1 more day is 12, another day is 18. 3 days. I can finish in 3 days. I think this was the hardest part, honestly. This part is the one I don't like. I don't like this part. There we go, much better. Okay, now, shall we do some smear frames? Some proper smear frames. Add in a grease pencil. And we'll wait, actually no, we should parent the grease pencil to the camera, always. Outliner, and we're gonna call this the smear frames. Boom. Okay, we're gonna draw some smear frames on this. And we're gonna use, okay, chat's in the way again. I'm gonna move chat down. Sorry, chat. There we go. I'm gonna lock this, and we're sorry, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use vertex paint. And we need to set the color to standard first. Okay. Oh, so bright. And then go like this. Actually, yeah, we set the color to standard because then when I actually pick a color, let's say I pick this color, right? And I paint with it. When I go back into AGX, it's still the same color. I think that's how it works, because then if I did it the other way around, if I did it in AGX and I color pick this, actually still the same color. Never mind, doesn't matter which one I do it in. Okay, let's do a bit of actually, wait, no, should I not have paint? Maybe I shouldn't have parented it. Clear parent, keep inverse. Yeah, I shouldn't have parented it. Okay, that was the wrong frame to do it on. Then we do the horns next. Then we do smear here. Go. What's a good tutorial video for how to draw for noobs? I do not know, sir, because I cannot draw for shit. I apologize. I actually can't draw. And I have not watched a tutorial video on how to draw yet. I just scribble. So, tough out of luck. If you're asking me how, if you're asking me for that. Don't lie to me, you can draw. So you, that was me tracing, sir. That was me tracing. I'll have you know. I traced that. That was a long time ago. I can show it to you soon. Give me a second. Patient. I need to lower this. It's a very long time ago when I was like, how old was I when I made that? I was a wee little lad. That glitch on our horns? It's the textures, I think. Let me show you. Wait, no, Neo. Neo, come on, Neo. You didn't texture under the underside of her horns? I can't believe this, bro. You didn't do that. Alright, I guess I'll do it. I guess what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take all of the outside faces. Take this outside faces. So this shouldn't have, I should not have selected any inside faces. Right? If I go in, yeah, so if I go this, these are all the inside faces. I'm just gonna give them this color. Go here. Good enough. I will accept that. This is way too much work to just do it for each and every face. But yeah. Alright, so you were asking for me drawing, right? Here, let me pull it up. Ooh. Image. Old. I scroll down until I find it. There we go. Forward it to patient. Here you go. Send it to your DMs. These were my old sketches, my characters. Any anime recommendations to pull up reference from? He says okay, no, here's the problem. V0 for animation references? No, because we don't have the best animation. As an anime as an anime recommendation, 100% I'll just give you V0. But if you want like animation, Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah, that's good. It's got good shit. What else would I recommend? What's a good one? Here's the thing, right? Ooh, you know, Arknights. Arknights got a good one. Because I don't usually pull it directly from anime. Because, you know, you have to look for... it's not like you can't... It's not like you can pull up an anime and it has good animation. Because if you gotta look for like the scene, you know, the scene where the animation pops off, because it's not like 24 minutes of just banger animation. That's not how it works. I would actually recommend watching animated music videos from like Genshin Impact is a really good one, obviously. Genshin Impact has nice cutscene animations. My Hero Academia has some pretty good special effects, I'd say. As for like the fight scene, I don't think they have like really... no. My Hero Academia choreography is kinda dog shit. At least in the recent seasons, it's been dog shit. Because like, I just remember, like their opening used to be nice, and then the most recent openings, they're just going really fast, and they just smear everything, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? What am I watching? It's not it. Honkai Impact good. Yeah, anything by Hoyoverse is just insane animation. Demon Slayer has crazy effects. Yep. Demon Slayer's fighting animation is good, but there's like a bunch of like in betweens where they're kind of just talking, right? So you kind of get out of the moment and you don't feel the whole. You don't get the whole experience of the choreography. Naruto also just has insane hand-to-hand combat. If we're going for weapons, I enjoy Sword Art Online for the sword fights. Right? Terrible anime. Hate the story. But it has insane, and I will say for its time, it had really good animation. What else we got? Oh, and of course, we can't forget Alan Becker, bro. Yeah. There was one more. I actually have. Okay, no. Usually a lot of my references actually come from not from the anime themselves, but from the anime openings. The anime openings always have good animation usually. Actually, my server, I have like a secret channel in my server where I just post animation references for myself that no one has ever seen. Or maybe we should make it public, but for now it's private. But yeah, looking for music videos have insane animation. You should check those out. We can do that for weekly Alan Becker fight scene, but in actual 3D mind. Like this. That's definitely the problem is with that. I see a problem with that because it's 2D. It's a stick fight animation, so can we remake that in 3D? I mean, obviously we can. If you want to do, what's it called? Animation versus animator versus animation. Well, I forgot that I haven't been watching it. Man. I really should be continuing watching it. If you love your fans, you'll make it public. I'll eventually make it public when I put more. I just want to put more in there because right now it's just nothing. It's just like 3 videos. You're gonna need a lot of imagination, yeah. Definitely. 1, 2, move it aside, and we have now done most of the screen frames. Why was I not informed? Weekly press, is that already a thing? Yeah, you wanna join our group? Also, we don't have weekly practices currently because I'm working on this, but if you wanna, someone invite this man. Someone invite this man to the server. What was this? Donut 2x. I guess we'll watch this. Shall we watch this, boys? Oh! Oh my god, my face! That is an insane facial expression. Holy. Chinese animators are crazy. Right. Wait, he missed, right? We need to go back. Yeah, cause he hit him on the chest, but we got a face hit, no? Yeah, we hit him on the head. He hit us, but we hit him. Anyway, that's really good. Where's this from? Crazy, you don't tell us the source, bro. That was nice. That was really nice. Anyway, back to Minecraft, or not Minecraft. Back to Flower Storm. Check comments. 1,000. No, I'm not making I'm not making Twitter, bro. Screw Twitter. Oh, it's Super Cube. There's no way that was Super Cube. I was supposed to watch that. I was supposed to watch that because my friend told me to watch it. Oh my god. Wait, no. If that's Super Cube, then I need to. Shit, man. My friend was right. Super Cube was the shit. Yeah, I remember I watched like the first episode of Super Cube, but like I didn't continue watching it because that was during like my exam season, and I'm like I don't got time to watch anime during exam season. Anyway. Okay, and then We're going to go for a different angle next. Ooh, actually, can I do depth of field right now? I might be able to do depth of field. I want to do depth of field. Do a little bit more before we go ahead. Close the type. Then I don't care. We're going to remove this, and we will animate it later. Who has good knowledge of custom driver shape key? It's pretty easy as long as you know math, bro. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. And now we're gonna go back to the original position. We're gonna move this down. We'll duplicate this. Turn off the rotation. Move up, and we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go shader. Give this red sand name. We're gonna duplicate it. We're gonna call this sandstone. Change this to sandstone. New sandstone. Cool. And this is the part of the animation that I really enjoyed doing last time when I did this, because it was relatively straightforward and easy. Treadmill shots are really, really good. Okay, and we are going to make sure the hair is also position. So it's this one. Yes. Okay. Okay, everything is in position. Next, we're gonna go and switch these back on. What the heck's with YouTube chat? What's wrong with YouTube chat? One second. I feel like, is there a way for me to just make this boxed up? Background color. Ooh. Surely I can use this, right? Clean, boxed. Is that how it works? Yeah, this is how it works. Okay, cool. Okay, now you guys can see each other. Perfect. In Mimic, what's happening with Mimic? YouTube chat. I don't know where YouTube chat is. Carl Log. In Mimic with the collab channel. Oh. Anything wrong with it? I don't see anything wrong with it. Anyway, did anyone invite Cheese yet? No? I'll invite Cheese then. Invite to Mimic. There we go. I'll do it myself. Okay. Now that we have that, we shall go ahead and start animating this part. Super straightforward. Again, we need to turn off the outfit swap because I can't animate with the other one. I should make the hair swap as well. The hair is a little bit annoying. Ooh. I need to make delta rotation, don't I, for this in the future? I do. Okay, so I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use this instead. Can you check the Discord collab channel? Let me just do this because chat's in the way, so I can't see shit. Discussion. Car log. I'm not seeing anything. Collab channel. I'm in the Oh, I see the picture. Yes, of that what you meant. It might just be a tech category. Maybe. No, I don't see anything. Hmm. Yeah, I don't get what you're saying, Prismane. So I'll keep an eye on that. Whoa, what the hell is this? Please move out of my face. And here we're going to do the exact same thing as we did before. This is the wrong one, so we'll multiply by negative 500. Negative 5,000, sorry. Save. Yeah. What did YouTuber making fun of? What's wrong? What did they do to you? 1, 2, 3. They won't send my messages, really? Yeah. That's weird. Tell them pretty please. They might let you send your messages. Yeah, this is an issue. Okay, we need to fix this issue. It's currently transforming only in locals. It's only transforming based off of this station. Honestly, it might just be better if I don't have this at all, right? And then I'll just move it myself. I need delta rotation. I need to ask. Blue for help. It's back. Move this forward. We can turn this off now. Yeah, I've been studying anime for a very, very long time. It's almost been 5 hours. I should probably stop in the next 30 minutes, so timer on. select copy to Control Shift V. Copy V. Oops. Okay, and then I just copy this, move it here. Oops. One, two, boop, boop, boop. There's one issue there. What's that issue? This is the issue. Okay, and duplicate 1, 2. Two. Hmm. Something's wrong here. Copy. There we go. I think this makes this actually redundant. This is actually redundant. Yeah, let's remove it. But then this moves too fast. Calculate. Okay, so this is all the sync movements. Find out which one it is. That is way too much, honestly. I cannot understand that. Let's use this instead. Not this one. Not this one is C. Okay. This is the big, right? Uh, Something is wrong here. I cannot find that one. It's not bad. It's just there's something missing. Down. This should be the one going up, no? So this is where we're. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay. This looks like Minecraft animator pulse. I'm not sure what that is. This then needs to this. So wait, there's. Okay, I need to. Okay, starting point here. Let's say this is the starting point. Marker 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom. Here's an issue. I'm going to delete all of these. So we're going to start here. We're going to take all of these. I'm going to copy them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Control Shift V. Control Shift V, huh? Did not? Okay, I didn't copy this one properly. Why doesn't it copy? Bro, can you please copy it? Oh wait, no, it's you dumbass. You copy it here, right? Then go here, copy this pose. 1, 2, Control Shift V. Go here, copy this pose. Control Shift V. Then go here, copy this pose. Control Shift V. Okay, good. Now we just take this, duplicate all of these. Yes. Okay, now we're good. Are these two the same? No, so we can go like this, and then now we. Yeah. Okay. Now we're good. Fuck, we finally got it. I just had to calm down and do it the hard way. Boom. Save. Okay, I need to think about the next actions here at the beginning. Yeah, okay. So over here, there's gonna be a blast here. Yep. This is all good. I can work with this. And then we'll just move it around. If it's possible for me to move it back, that would be nice. Just so it's like centered around this. Z location. Yeah, this is 1. Then we'll do Z location of this. No, not the Z location. X location. No, it's the Y location. Yes, okay. I mean, this is also the Y location. Nice. Okay, so we take the Y locations and we take the Z locations and we do it specifically for, honestly, everything here. Here to here. Oops. Z, Y, Y. Start from here, select everything, and we just move you back here. Yes. Okay, nice. And now we can just animate this. EMs, yes. Let's see what's we got. Will I be able to return home alive after Neo season? Yes, yes, I think this is pretty good. You'll be alive. This may be like the centerpiece here. Might have it's like a little bit messy. Let me show you here. Like the centerpiece is a bit messy because there's like darker spots in the center, which doesn't make sense because you're going from dark to light. So there shouldn't be any dark parts in the inside unless you're trying to go for a texture. Then it's fine. You're farming, bro. It's machine reveling indeed. Okay, I can just delete the rest of these. And then I just fix the animation for these guys because some of them are weird. Backflip misprint is such a power move, indeed, indeed. 624. We have 15 minutes left before I just shut down. Ooh, that's better. That's better. However, since you're doing half of it, I think you would make it so that the dark, like the left part, wouldn't be dark though. Like the left part would just end in white, or not white, sorry, gray. Hello, Ren. Welcome to the stream. Since you joined, I guess I'll play the animation. Okay, so now let's add in a bit of. Is this your first animation? What do you mean by first animation? Like of the day? No. Well, yes, technically it's the first animation of the day. It is my first animation of the day, sir. That's so cool. Thank you very much. I tried my best. Let's turn off ray tracing because I don't need it at the moment. Do you use motion blur? No, I do not. I do not. The only time I use motion blur is when I use Shake, but even then it's been like 5 years since I've used After Effects, so I don't. I just don't. Okay. How do you animate without references? Because all the references are in my brain. I watch so much anime that I'm always in a constant state of watching anime. Even right now, I'm watching anime in my brain. That's how I don't use references. In other words, I do use references, just references are in my brain. If that makes sense. But I've seen animation studios use reference all the time. Yeah, they do. It's much easier if you have references. I just don't need it at this moment. If I have trouble animating, I will then use references, yes. But I don't use references all the time. But I would recommend that you do, because it very much helps you guys. Because I'm not here to be perfect, I'm just here to make the animation, right? If it doesn't have to be perfect, I don't really need a reference. And also sometimes I just do these movements in my room, so of course the reference is myself and not you know. Try it again. Do you think about characters' personality before animate them? Yeah, pretty much. Yes, I do, I think. I would think I do. Because that's very important. Body language is very important. Okay, here's the thing. I need to hold this for a frame. Maybe 2 frames, and then I add what is it called? I just squish him down, please. I don't want to squish him like that. There we go, that's how we squish him down. Squash him down like a bug. And then we're gonna character movement while trying to follow the personality. Yeah. Sometimes someone moves like really sluggishly, sometimes they move really quick. Okay, and then unsize. Look at this. I watch a ton of anime, but do you watch the right anime though? Do you watch the right anime? Okay, we need. Is there a way for us to get the CH rig or is the rig private? Yeah, you can get it. I'm pretty sure it's up. Okay, the beta is up. I haven't released the full thing. It's in my Gumroad for free. You can get Toby, you can get the base rig, you can get Nera, you can get Yan, and you can get Ryuko. Suno is not out yet. I'm not done yet. And I haven't released Su, Hiyaki, or any other characters because they're not done yet. Now you can download it. It's an older beta version though, so it's not gonna be the same. I'll eventually release this when I finish it because there's still a bunch of stuff I need to change. This is not finished yet. But did you rig them? Yes, I did rig them. I think I rigged most. Okay, I didn't rig the whole rig on stream because that was me. I was doing it on my own because I was like crying on how to rig things. But I did like rig the hair and the clothes in stream if you're interested. But yeah, I did rig this myself. It's surprisingly fun, honestly, rigging. If only a little bit annoying, but I still think it's pretty fun. Squash Suno looks really weird. Okay, here's the thing. I want her legs to sweep. Like this. So I'm gonna make her legs sweep across the floor. Right. Wait, can you show that turn around slowly? Yeah, 1 second. There's a bunch of bones here. There's way too much bones. I'm sorry here, but you're gonna have to go. And you as well. Oh my goodness, there's way too much shit I just cannot handle. Not that one. This one. There. Here. Okay, you want to see the turnaround? So he turns like this. Oh. Put on the ground, please. Then move you guys down. Yeah, as long as you have enough controls, anything can be fixed. Right, leg sweep even further. So she sweeps her leg on the ground. Where the hell did you go? Down here. Wait, what happened to your dress? Huh? What is that? I think you're rotated in the z-axis. No, no, what? Huh? I'm so confused. Turn all of these off. What happened here? What happened here, bro? There's a bone inside the torso. Yeah, there's obviously a bone inside the torso. That's the belly bone. That doesn't affect anything besides this. It's this one. No, no, no. It has to be this one. Bro. Turn off. Turn off. No, I've turned everything off. But this is just something that the bricks in the rig. Okay, good to know. No, not that. There's a. Okay, no, there is. Yes, there is a bone here. Extras. Alt. There's this bone. Is it this bone? It's not this bone because this bone doesn't control anything. No, it's this, right? For some reason. If it's on the other side, it's fine. No, it's just broken. What do you mean it's right there? The bone next to that bone. This one? It's the same bone, but this is the back. It's on the back side. No, I've disabled all of the things. Shirt FC, the center of the shirt. The box. This one? Oh, you mean this? That's the bounce, bro. That's the bounce. It's not a bone. If you're talking about this, this is the box. This one? Is it this one? Not this one. No. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. I missed it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Everything turn back on. Okay, we're back. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. I missed that. Also, I should stop moving these. They're rotation bones, not movement bones. Okay. Okay, did you have streams on how you did the models? Did I? I don't think I streamed the modeling process for these characters specifically. I have streams for these characters. Yeah, so I have a stream if you want to know how I made this character. I did stream this one. It's like 3 streams ago, I think. Let me check. PM later. Live. Let's stream this one. It's called, yeah, character modeling stream base clothes and character modeling stream hair and accessories. Streamed 8 days ago, so you can check that if you want to see how I made this character. But I did not model, on stream. I did not model this on stream. Oops. Yeah, I think this is a tad bit extreme. Thank you very much. I really like your style and would like to learn as well. Please do watch the streams. They're very useful, I'd say, in my opinion. Of course, I'm biased because they're my streams, but I think I do a pretty good job at explaining. Did you take any course to learn animation? Yes and no. So I started animating 11 years ago. No, 10 years ago. 10 years ago when I was 12 years old. And I just kind of taught myself how to animate. Recently, though, last year, or maybe the year before that, I did take a course by Hirao. I think I forgot where he's from. I think he's Korean. He has a CG cel shaded anime 3D animation course for like $280, which you can probably find online somewhere. I'm not gonna reveal where because that sounds illegal. But yeah, it's a really good course that taught me the basics of animating like this. So like this specific style of animation where it's choppy. I learned this from someone, but animating in general, I did not learn from anyone. I kind of just taught that one myself. I taught myself that, sorry. Yeah. Hope that answers your question. It's about time we wrap this up because it's 6:42 and I should probably start going soon. One more time, let's just take a quick look. All right, I think we'll continue tomorrow. We're already halfway done. Not done, but like we've blocked up till halfway. I can finish the rest. Maybe not the rest. I'll finish another half tomorrow. Then we'll polish in another day, and then maybe we can finish this by the end of the week. And then I can go straight back to modeling for a Flower Storm. Anyway, thank you guys for staying with me for 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'll see you guys again, maybe tomorrow. Hopefully I sleep today so I can wake up early tomorrow. And I'll start streaming early. Alright, see you guys. Bye-bye.